I'm here to convince you to listen to Weezer.
What the fuck?
Not again. Not again.
I'm so confused, chat.
Chad, are we real?
Chat, we haven't even got live yet.
We are.
Straight said it
twice.
Ah!
I
My
so
Twitch
many
has lied to
times.
me. Listen, my Twitch has lied to me, right? Because I went to look, because I wanted to hop in. Oh my god, I've been subscribed for a year. We'll get back to that later. But like,
shit.
I looked like multiple times to see when you were starting, and it didn't auto load for me on Twitch.
You know, I had an issue where it said for some reason it didn't start stream, so I had to stop and start. So we might have just like a random VOD. Unsure.
The small
Unsure.
VOD. That's nothing.
Yeah, the VOD of nothing.
But it's silly though.
It's silly.
Let me pause this fucking music so I don't go feral. Okay. Wait. How dare. How dare. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to give a recap, don't I?
I mean, one of us can do it if you didn't want to. But first and foremost, happy year of having me as a subscriber. Here you go.
Yeah. Oh,
You
Jesus
didn't
Christ.
see it yet.
Oh
no. Oh no. Oh my god. Jesus
See, who did I
Christ.
get in this one? Sora, Zebby, Jerry, Spider, Reno, and Darf.
Hell yeah. Damn.
Oh, it was like a god pull. Holy shit.
That's a really good one.
And it's also funny because I guess there's some like
Yeah,
gifting
my
something
poor
going
alert
on.
bot.
So for some reason in Valorant just gave 2.
Oh, so they're doing a thing right now?
Too.
They're doing a thing right now where if you like gift 10, you get, or like gift whatever amount, they give an extra.
Yeah, it's 10 per sub. Which or no, it's 2 for every 5, or it's 1 for every 5.
Yeah.
Which means 12 months. You got 12 subs. Look at that.
No way.
Yeah. Thank you, Lord. I'm gonna have to bonk you.
Of course. You have to pull up to bonk me.
Bet.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, do you want me to do recap for you?
Yes, please, because I have to fit this toast audio real quick.
Darn.
Okay.
Oh no!
So last we were jobbing on, right? We woke up to some commotion. As it would turn out, me killing a man on live TV in front of a whole planet would have garnered some attention. Whoopsies. So I dealt with that. Our good friend Corv pulled up. Decided to make my life hell. Hiding shit all over my house and our ship. And Venture then informed us we were going on our first job. We're going to a quote-unquote uninhabited ice planet that nobody knows fuck all about. And we were like, wow, Ven, when do we start? And he goes, oh, just in like 3 hours. Good luck. So we did a little bit of shopping. Some of us made off with some good deals. Like I got a rare magic item for fucking $900. Crazy. Along with some new winter clothes. Some goggles of the night for everybody because some of us cannot see. And then we got to going. And as we were going, Luca's little friend, Mr. Cuddles, decided he was going to be a little silly and or goofy. And started spreading his fucking spirit aura yapping about how he was hungry instead of just like making a fucking sandwich. And you know, Aria's god didn't really like that. So he had to step in and let him know where he was, starting that shit. And then we met God. God told me my life is going to get worse. Um, and he said, so long as we're in space, we're good. Golden even. But once we get on our planet, we have to deal with the fact that Luca has soul bonded himself to an ancient enemy of the gods that they thought they killed. I really wish I had a cigarette. But that's it for recap.
You got the tobacco patches. Nicotine patches, yeah. And also, you get a point of inspo.
Yippee.
Actually, I will say, because I didn't do anything for holiday stuff for y'all, you get 2 points and everyone else may take 1.
Oh my
Ooh.
god,
See, here I thought you were gonna like drop some crazy ass thing that you were working in the background with somebody for.
You never know.
Reno, just on your sheet, go over to the resource section and just set one for inspiration.
It's okay, Reno. I can do it for you. There you go. Oh, hey Remy, happy Boxing Day! That is not a US holiday normally, no.
The fuck is Boxing Day?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
If I remember correctly, it is another day off for, I think, like, minimum wage people. Kind of like, thank you to that sort of job.
The reasons why the US doesn't have it then.
Yeah.
They hate us.
Yeah,
kinda checks
that
out.
checks out.
I was muted the entire time. You said minimum wage people like a fucking Tory.
Hey, I'm
Minimum
putting it for
wage.
the Americans. They have to understand.
No, I get it, but it was just really funny. Boxing Day is actually where a bitch ass pulls up, and I'll show them what boxing really is.
No.
Whoa.
I think that's Koji's idea of Boxing Day.
Yes, Remy, I am jealous that you guys have Boxing Day.
Boxing Day.
Is that what you wanted to hear? You fucking Canadian.
Damn!
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 Ooh.
Yeah, it sounds nice. Let's see. So today is day 2 of you all traveling in space. For those who may have missed or forgotten, you guys are gonna be on the ship for a while. Current estimate is about a week or 2. You are on day 2.
Give it up for day 2.
Day 2!
Also, I'm so
Day
sorry
2
to
on the
Aria.
Millennium Pigeon.
Our Adira definitely snores, and she's like on the floor half the night anyways.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Luca's gonna like wake up in the middle of the night one night just like terrified because Koji's on the floor doing sit-ups.
Oh my god.
I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to take like a piss, and my roommate was doing some like fuck-ass exercise routine to go back to bed, yeah, I'd probably hit them with a brick over the head in their sleep. Uh,
Oh my god. Yeah. Everyone roll me a d6.
Oh yeah, another d6. I love rolling
aha!
d6s.
Okay. You all managed to tie a little bit, and that's kind of funny. Let's see.
Of course, it's the people who have patron issues that have the same number.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aria's a fan. What do you mean?
Luca. Luca. You wake up. You actually slept in a little bit. Kind of weird. You don't think you've done that in a while. Make me a perception check, because you kind of sit up very tiredly, rubbing your eyes. Yeah. You don't see Mr. Cuddles.
Excuse me, what?
What the fuck?
Holy
I
shit.
find that thing is going in the furnace. I'm just letting you know right now.
What?
You don't see Mr. Cuddles. He was on the bed. You remember that. You probably could have kicked him off. Yeah, that's the only likely option, obviously.
Right.
The fact that that got Reno to unmute has me dying.
Right. That's the only reason. Surely.
Mhm. Surely.
Truly, the only logical conclusion.
I guess I'll check under my bed, right? Right. He's gotta be there.
Yeah.
I shake.
You have dark vision.
No. I'm a little human.
What you
man.
do if you put on your goggles of the night?
Oh man, do I have to?
I mean, you don't have to. Just
No,
was
don't I
gonna
got a
say-
phone? Can I just turn on a flashlight?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
Make me another perception check at disadvantage.
Aw, dang it.
Ah, dang it.
Perception. Ah.
Okay. You look, you think you see something move. And nah, that's just your imagination. You see Mr. Cuddles. It looks like he just fell off the bed.
Mm. I'll
I'm
just
gonna
scoop-
get you.
scoop him- I'll just scoop him back up. Come, Mr. Cuddles. Oh my goodness, you must be so dirty. Oh, what a poor guy. Poor guy.
What a poor guy.
I swallow nervously.
Yeah,
You
you tend to do that a lot.
pick up Mr. Cuddles. He's chilling. For once, it almost feels like it's just a little bear and not anything ominous.
I think that's worse. I think that's worse.
actually so much worse.
I don't really like that. I don't know
I
why.
don't like that either.
Not a big fan.
Is there something I could do to be like double check that Mr. Cuddles is actually in here? This
Yeah.
husk of a bear? What would I do? Looks around
Do you
nervously.
want to try talking to Mr. Cuddles again?
Oh god!
Oh, I don't like that question. I don't like that question. Luca's just gonna pat its belly and go, "Is anyone home?
Luca,
Anyone home?"
you know. Actually, what's your passive perception?
Passive. Oh no, it's not very high. 15.
That is the DC. You think you hear what you saw the day before. eating sounds. And then it stops.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
It seems
Well, that means
Mr.
he's in
Cuddles
there,
is
right?
still there.
Okay, nice. That's
You
great.
definitely
That's
get that
great.
vibe.
That's all I wanted to know. I say nervously.
Mm-hmm. How
Well,
does
back in the bed you go.
yeah. As in next up, since I guess you are up, we'll do it in order of events this way. Koji, you wake up to Luca staring very traumatizedly at the spare. You weren't up and about. You pretty much kind of crashed immediately once you got to the ship. You were helping a little bit with the remodeling and furniture, like last minute things, so you were kind of tired.
Koji like kind of stirs, and then he gets out in his like Victorian ass pajamas, like striped with a little hat. He even
Oh my
gets the
God.
candle from the side
my
of his
God.
desk. He lights
Oh my
it.
God.
He walks over to Luca. Is everything okay?
Luca's just staring at the bear like, I don't know.
Did you have a nightmare?
I wish.
I
He just
wish.
points at the bear in his hand. It's making noises.
Koji's just gonna like go to put his ear at the bear.
What's your passive perception?
What is my passive perception? It's also 15.
Koji, you don't hear anything.
Oh no, Luca looks schizo.
It sounds like a bear. But like not an actual bear, like a stuffed bear.
Oh. Yeah.
So what kind of noises was it making? And then Koji's just gonna like pull out the chair here, just sit on the chair. Like, you know, the bisexual pose where they get the
Oh,
chair
God.
no.
around.
Oh no.
He's not like like not in a flying way. He's just doing it because it's comfortable.
Yeah.
Obviously not in a flying way. This is his child.
Eating sounds? Question mark?
Koji's just like you like for the first time you see his like normally just stoic, emotionless face. You see like a hint of like oh in his eyes. You know that kind of like I don't think there's a way to describe it other than oh.
Oh.
He like places the candle by the bed and goes well, could be someone in the kitchen having food.
Oh, it
Like-
definitely came from the bear.
What would the bear be eating? Are you sure it wasn't a
know.
nightmare?
I'm really sure.
So something inside the bear?
I think.
Is there like
so.
a seam we can have a look inside? Like sometimes they have the little
think I
Velcro
want to
thing at the
do
back.
that.
Sure, cut open Mr. Cuddles.
Would you like me to do it for you?
No, I can do it. I can do it.
No, you're not gonna.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
I don't know about
Maybe
that
we-
one.
I don't want to put Koji in danger if it is a bad thing.
Koji's just like kind of like having a look at the bear, seeing if anything's moving in it.
It
He's like, in his mind, there might be like a little mouse or something that's gotten inside the bear.
You know what? Make me a perception check. As Luca, are you debating cutting Mr. Cuddles?
I don't like it when you word it like that.
I'm gonna stamina that.
See, when you put it like that, that's kind of mean. I
I'm
don't
gonna
want to do
stamina
that.
that. I'm not
Oh.
gonna stamina that.
Koji, I think you see Mr. Cuddles' like little arm twitch.
Koji's just gonna like reflexively grab the bear where he saw the twitch.
How would you
Make
do
me a
that?
wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
My baby.
Where the fuck is wisdom? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm gonna stamina that.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh, I'm gonna stamina that.
no! You're using all of your stamina. We're not even an hour in.
Oh, I'm gonna
my
inspiration. I'm gonna stamina that. Please, Koji, be wise once
Oh
in your life.
I
Okay, I'll take a 16.
Oh my god.
let me double check how much health you have.
Oh no!
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Take 13 points of necrotic damage.
No.
Oh lord.
So you grab onto this bear and you've fought a lot of things. You've dealt with a lot. Never before have you yanked your hand back so fast just on reflex. So you kind of look at it and it looks like the skin burns, almost like sizzling slightly with this odd black energy before it seems to dissipate.
Luca's gonna take the bear back in his hands.
You
Are you okay?
you see Koji's face go from like inquisitive to like there's a flicker of fear in his eyes, and he just kind of like shakes it, and then it goes away. He like shakes his head. It goes away. He doesn't like, look like a little cat shake. And then shakes his hand. And goes, yes, I'm fine. Strange bear you have there.
Yeah. I'm beginning to realize that.
Maybe we should get some sort of professional to look at it.
Luca, as you say this, you hear Mr. Cuddle's voice in your head. That hurt.
Oh no. Lucas. Wait, did Koji hear that or Luca?
No.
Oh.
Just you.
Luca's gonna hold up the bear and just stare at him for a second. Okay. Okay. No one else will grab you, okay? Okay. Just
I'm
awkwardly
hungry.
pat its back.
At the very least, we should have a group meeting about this. In the morning. I need to go to sleep. I think feeling a bit drowsy now.
Yeah.
Do you want anything? Like a cup of warm milk or something?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll leave a cup by your desk just in case. And Koji's gonna
Okay.
pit. Where's the kitchen?
Kitchen is right over. Not that way. Right over here.
Yeah, Koji's just gonna pitter patter out towards the kitchen.
All right.
But as he gets to like here, he just like leans on the wall and starts like breathing heavily. And
Oh
then
god.
he continues onward.
Yeah. As Luca, you're left staring at your dear old little guy. You love Mr.
My best
Cuddles.
friend. I love this guy.
Love this guy.
Yeah, he's great.
We're gonna pop over to. I'm gonna say Adira.
Okay.
Your foot kind of finally fully detangles from your bed sheet, and you fall face first onto the floor.
Ow, ow.
Dear, like,
Just lays there accepting defeat.
Damn. It's kind of sad.
It's the fun. She like rolls over on her back.
Yeah, Aria, you are up as well. So I don't imagine with how tall Adira is, that was a very quiet sound.
I know it's waking up anyways. I slept okay.
yippee. Adira just like looks over to Aria. Morning.
Oh, morning. How did you sleep for our first day out?
Yeah, pretty well. I feel like shrugs her shoulders and she gets up,
Oh no.
like starts doing a little morning stretches.
Oh no.
Oh,
There's toaster oven.
hello,
No.
toaster oven.
You
Good
probably wanna
morning.
double check. What?
I don't know where he is.
Koji's just gonna give him a little pat.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Oh, I hope he's not stealing more stuff.
You watch as he just does like a little jig.
Koji's gonna join him.
I have no idea how Venture actually let me take him with.
Bonding.
That is a surprise.
I mean, like, hey, I'm happy about it,
I mean,
but I think some
as long-
people beg to differ.
yeah, I mean,
You
as
know-
long as it doesn't take anything, I think we should be okay.
Why you have to like gift?
And or destroys anything here because I think that would not go well at all.
No, it would not. I'm gonna have to find him.
Yeah, you'd only die in the cold void of space.
Oh,
She's like looking around in here.
Make me an investigation check.
Hold on. I'm gonna pop up my sheet. That's not my sheet.
Whoa.
Oh no.
no.
Oh shit.
You know what? I'd say a 19 would definitely do it. You get the feeling, you remember you were kind of half awake before you fell out of bed entirely. You did hear someone going down the hall. So it's likely maybe he went to wherever that person went.
Fair enough.
She starts making her way down.
And as we were doing that, just a moment. Samson, you're getting the usual wake up. Tackle to the ribs.
rib break.
Sorry, let me go.
You're good. No. That's the right word, right?
Hi,
No, wait. Good morning. Yeah.
how you doing?
I'm doing good. And she, like, hands you an entire stack of papers. Look at this.
I was gonna comb through them. What am I looking at here, strange?
You're looking at a fuck ton of little doodles by Ali.
Oh, did you make all these?
Mm-hmm. I made one for everyone. I said you get the most.
Oh, thank you. As he'll sit up and give her a little hug.
Yeah, she'll return the hug. You notice, like, she's a little bit covered in paint, but it's dried.
Before we eat or anything, how about we get you in like a tub or something?
No.
What do you what do you mean now?
Mm, I want to play tag. She just, like, immediately bolts.
I'm gonna set up. Wait, what did she even say?
I want to play tag.
He's gonna set that on the table and then run after her.
Shit.
Oh, hey, Ellie.
Get back here. Morning.
Morning. Okay.
Koji is still doing a little jig with the toaster oven.
Yeah. Adira, you walk into the kitchen, it's the darndest thing. Koji is just trying to mimic Toaster Oven's jig. You see Ali, like, fucking running down the hall. Samson, you see Koji dancing for some reason as you're chasing after her.
Yeah, Joe's like leaning against
I
the
don't
wall,
think he even paid
smiling at these
attention.
two.
Good morning, Adira. Koji says, still doing a little jig
Morning.
in his fucking fuck ass Victorian pajamas.
I see you're getting along with Toaster Oven pretty well.
He is a fine dancer. I would be a fool not to try and mimic his movements.
Having fun, Toaster Oven?
Kind of just, like, looks up at you. His little optics glowing as he just launches at your face.
Oh, hey, bud. She's just like, pets him.
Yeah,
This is just
he's
a
chill. He has, like, orange cat energy, I realize.
He does.
Let's see. What do you do for grapple? It's either opposing athletics or, like, what, acrobatics?
Yeah.
Okay. Put it down. Where is Ali's sheet? She does not have that, so she's gonna make a nice athletics check. Yeah, you catch the child.
He's gonna pick her up. First things first, we gotta get you clean. Then we go get food, and then we'll play games, okay?
Okay.
Besides, baths are fun. I'm like 60% sure Venture packed bubbles for you.
He's just gonna, like, leave. What's a bubble?
You'll figure it out. You love it.
Oh, she's gonna be delighted.
Since I know,
Oh no.
since I know Venture is the type of menace, to spoil a grandchild. I'm guessing this thing just has the works, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, she gets to learn what bubbles and a bath bomb is.
Oh no. Bro, she's gonna be spoiled rotten by the time she's like actually old enough mentally for an upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you tell Valley no longer be covered in paint because she's a feral little child. Luca and Aria, what would you like to do?
Ooh. I mean, I just probably will follow, just waiting behind for a moment, getting up still, then would probably just go to like the kitchen or something.
Alrighty.
I get to do the funny walk past. Yay.
Are you choking on your drink?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Just that.
Dying in the background. No.
I'm fine.
I just heard them like grab their drink and start coughing. I'm like, wait a minute.
No.
Oh my god. I think they're dying.
I'm fine.
And Aria, you see Toaster Oven just kind of latched onto Adira's face. So you know, normal morning.
Normal morning.
Normal morning. Koji's wearing like the fucking most old man pajamas you think you've ever seen in your life.
Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, he literally looks like fucking Scrooge.
Rude ass.
He does. You don't
He's
think
got
you've
his
seen
little
anything like
fucking
it?
like half rim glasses on. as
Oh
well.
my god.
Oh no.
Okay, so
He's just
he dresses his age when he's going to bed.
Oh my goodness.
he's like 45. He just finds them comfortable.
Why does he have like such old man energy right now?
Because he was he always has old man energy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because he's old.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He
compared to
is.
everyone else.
He is the oldest person on the ship right now, actually.
He doesn't have a license.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong.
Rough.
Yeah, he's like 40s. I think everyone else is like, what, at most 22?
Samson's
I-
24, 23.
23. Yeah. Yeah. He's stuck with a bunch of, like, fresh faces of adventure, I guess. Because Aria, they're kind of just chilling. You notice Koji's shadow looks a little funny, though.
Oh no.
Hey, hi. Oh.
You make me an Arcana check.
I love the Arcana. I love the Arcane.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Actually, no, I just slept so I can reset my stamina. I do that again.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. There we go. Yeah. You notice it's a bit odd. It kind of reminds you of, Absalom. But it also looks like there's something else.
What the?
Two little forces there.
What?
Yeah. As
I was gonna be like, who else is visiting?
Um,
Not actually.
yeah. Koji, have you bothered to heal your hand? Or you just...
Yeah, Koji will like heal it, I guess. Like wrap it up in a bandage in the kitchen whilst waiting for the tea to boil.
Are you doing anything to like either disinfect or like magically heal it?
Is there like magical healing supplies?
You would have to check the med bay.
Ooh, I can help if you ask. Ooh.
Hey, Aria, you're good at this magic stuff, right?
A little bit.
You're just gonna hold out his hand. I hurt my hand.
Time to take a look see. Ooh, that's what got you there.
Lie. Don't get me in trouble again, please.
How did that happen?
You don't have to.
Above the table, I want to lie, but Koji would just outright say,
Don't get me
I
in
grabbed Mr.
trouble!
Cuddles.
Ah!
I grabbed Mr. Cuddles. It looked like he was moving. And then I kind of like burnt my hand. I think there was like a heating pad or something in there.
Oh yeah, you missed that talk, huh?
I miss a lot of talks. I'm not very smart.
Oh. What do you mean I don't get that? What do you mean I don't get that? This is all of our business. out.
What talk did he miss?
Stop metagaming! Stop metagaming now!
As
Yeah.
you
it's
asked
not
this,
studio.
Adira, Samson, you do wrap up.
Yippee.
Yeah, no, I would get everyone first. I'd be like, yeah, I need to get everyone about that again, just so we can properly,
You know, it's
actually fully
it's like-
discuss. Y'all do
as he
better.
walks
Are you
in,
still in your room?
it's like
I don't know, I feel bad. Mr. Cuddle said it hurt.
Okay.
it's like the average kid bath time where he walks in and he somehow looks like he got more soaked than Allie.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, you got a almost bath.
She's no longer in paint. So you know, I'll take the win. He's gonna like
Exactly.
poke his head in. Are we crowding the doorway for any specific reason?
Apparently we all missed our talk.
Oh, right. Yeah, we do have to have a discussion. So
Yeah.
you guys go take a seat, and I'll go get Luca.
Okay, get everyone else really.
Okay.
No, I think the other two are still asleep.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll give them the rundown, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
As
gonna
he
have
ran off.
super serious discussion. She like throws her hands up.
Yeah, we are. How's it going, kiddo?
Super fun. She like hands out the little drawings to everyone. Aria, you do manage to heal it. Let's see.
Don't mind the 5 necrotic. That's not supposed to be there. Get out of here.
Okay.
Adds on the.
That is.
But it's 10. But I also will do the extra 3 with my healing hands.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. You managed to fully heal Koji's hand, so it looks less crispy.
There you go. Now you should be okay. It is funny to be the one who has like the dark, the fallen as mark can still heal.
I love my drawing.
Ellie.
You're so talented. Oh my gosh. It's just like looking at this drawing.
Thank you. You look very excited.
Hey,
Good
kind
job.
of
Hang out.
Yeah, everyone got
Good
like little
camera,
drawings of
Koji.
them.
Hey, Wolfus.
Is there a
Oh my
fridge?
goodness.
There is a fridge.
Koji beelines to it and immediately puts it on with a magnet.
Crying, that's so cute.
You know what I was thinking we could do? We put it on like the doors to our rooms.
Oh, sort of like little like nameplates.
Yeah.
We'd
Just
have to
so-
laminate it first so it didn't get, deteriorated over time.
That'd be fun. She like claps her hands together. You notice toaster oven kind of hop down from Adira's head and onto Ali's because he just like curls up and sits there.
See, he likes you.
He's my buddy.
Is this cute?
Cutest little guy.
You're right, he is.
He also says his
God
full
fucking damn it.
He also says his full title is Toaster Oven, the Kitchen Terror. But I think that sounds mean. So now he's just Toasty Oven.
Toasty oven.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I also told him not to be mean, because he makes me mean. Then I cry.
Well, he's being really nice today. So what you said must have worked.
In actuality, Venture made it very clear what would happen. The Toaster Ovens had the fear of God put into him.
So, Aria, did you spend all morning making these pictures for us?
I did all the paintings. And then I had to take a bath, but I learned what bubbles are.
Do you like them?
Super pretty.
I bet that was super fun.
Yeah, it was really fun. And earlier, when Toaster Oven helped me paint one for him. She like holds up a little toaster oven drawing. And you can tell it looks like toaster oven like rolled on it.
It's so cute.
So paint on him?
Yeah. It's dried.
Oh my goodness. It's like someone also got a little messy.
Yeah. Are you gonna attempt to clean him?
She's gonna ask first. Like, hey, Toaster Oven, do you want me to wipe it off for you?
He's smacking your hand away.
You know, you can keep it. It looks kind of pretty.
He likes being colorful now.
Fruit.
Crying.
Yeah. No, I cannot give this thing the ability to like romance something. I think I'd go insane.
Please no.
No.
Riz to oven. I don't fucking know.
Nah. He's a narcissist. He has no room for love.
Ellie, you're hungry?
Food.
Yeah? Do you want to make some pancakes with me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need some help mixing over here. And she like gets up.
Crying. You can tell Adira has like younger siblings.
Yeah, she's gonna like crack the eggs
eggs
herself.
herself.
But like give like the
give,
measuring
like, the
cups
measuring
to Allie. Be like,
cups to Allie,
okay, I need one of these.
Yeah, she's following the best she can.
All right, and then you just need to mix this real quick.
Oh, oopsie.
I'm going to kill you, and I want you to know that. I have spent like my entire morning making this kid, like getting this kid to take a bath, and you're telling me that I left you alone with her for 4 seconds and you went, let's cook with eggs. I'm going to kill Art. I'm going to kill fucking Adira.
It's okay. It's okay. You notice she's actually being very careful with it.
Oh.
There's a couple of close calls, but Toaster Oven seems to be trying to save her.
I still don't like that thing.
I'm just wanted to know. Okay. I'm gonna cook these up nice and good. The oven's super hot, so I'm gonna handle this part, okay?
Okay, super serious discussion time.
Okay.
Alright. So, as he looks amongst the people who were in the room where it happened.
Hmm.
Oh.
Is that a fucking
So-
Hamilton reference?
I don't know, is it?
Is it?
If I can prove that I never touched
Is
my
it?
balls,
What?
will you promise not to tell another soul what you saw?
It's a TikTok thing.
What the fuck?
You just
So
took your
as he
balls.
looks at, as he's going to look at the others, so who would like to go first on the events? As he's looking at both of you with the disappointed dad look.
Oh damn, not the disappointed dad look.
Andrew's
Oh,
like, oh shoot.
Serious time, right?
I could do something funny.
What are you thinking of doing? Playing snitch?
if it's an
No.
excuse, if it's a reason, don't be mean. Don't be mean.
I'm not gonna be
Do not.
mean.
Do not be mean.
No, I was gonna say, well, why don't we bring a special person in?
Ugh.
He
No,
sighs.
he makes me uncomfortable.
I want to see
Sure.
Space Dad.
No.
Hey,
No.
he is not Space
Space
Dad.
Dad?
I don't approve of that nickname.
She's like gonna pause.
Wait, no, that's not right. Space Grandpa. Yeah, Space Grandpa.
That's better. Alright. As he's just gonna look around, you can come out now.
Yeah, sure.
Bring him in.
The equivalent of Aria just going, Dad.
Wow, what is that?
Dad! And the fucking
Dad!
Grim Reaper opens up the door.
Is that? What is going on?
Yours like
I have this funny spatula in her
spatula in her
hand. She's
hand,
like staring at this.
Ah,
That's incredibly rude.
you know what?
nowhere.
You know what? How about you introduce yourself? As he's gonna cross his arms.
I'm Absalom.
What did Adira know who this is?
Oh, sweet Adira. Please
Being
make
as
me
it's
a
one of
history
like
check.
the two cap. I mean, it is two of like the big capital G gods. I feel like everybody kind of knows about them.
Oh, I'm just seeing if Adira nat ones. Oh, look at you, Adira. You got a 15. You're good. Yeah.
It's okay. I
Highest
too
history
can
check we're
nat
ever gonna see
one.
out of Adira in this whole game.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Adira's just like
I'm
staring
gonna
mouth
start
open like, what?
Yeah.
No way, I'm looking at like the actual.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like dead ass?
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's just gonna wave. Yeah.
Eat Aria's patron.
What?
Would
You
you
know
like
what?
some tea?
No, I'm okay. I'm in the perfect.
Koji's offering him tea.
I'm fine, thank you. Admittedly, your reactions are amusing, to say the least.
So what's going on here?
Well, you know, we figured we would start with that.
You'd think I'd be a little bit more shocked about this, but no, checks out.
Yeah, this is for explanation of lore for those who rolled history. This is Absalom, the god of death, the end of all, also known as the Great Void.
And a freak.
Hey!
I don't know if you're one to talk.
Listen, I'm not denying Mr. Cuddles is a freak, but this guy's a freak too. Everyone around me is a freak. I can't live in peace. I can't.
Damn, you gonna say that about your fucking boyfriend?
Damn!
What about the child?
Oh yeah.
Damn!
Oh, she's not a freak, not at all.
Yeah. He's kind of just chilling.
But
So-
I'm supposed to explain everything.
We figured we'd open up with the least concerning thing.
The least concerning.
Mhm.
I think that gives us a start.
Looks over to
Sounds good.
Luca.
Yeah, he's gonna
Look
gesture over to
away.
Luca.
I think the whole
Luca,
group just looked over.
would you like to explain the spear to everybody, Luke's?
Oh man. Okay, Luca pulls out the spear, holding it in front of him. So this is a cursed artifact that I acquired a while ago. And it was pretty beat up when I got it, but I cleaned it up, fixed it, and all of a sudden my teddy bear started to talk. And now there's a voice in my teddy bear. Which to be fair, I thought up until this point, I thought it was just some spirit that didn't want to pass on.
Mm-hmm. And
But
out
you
of
know.
out of curiosity, what are some of the things this bear has said to you?
Oh, that he gets really embarrassed. He well, he's nice to me. He tells me he's
Define
proud of
nice.
me. He looks away. He tells me he's proud of me. That I'm getting stronger. Scratches the back of his neck.
Anything else that would be possibly called concerning?
That he's hungry now. That's been a recent one.
Raises an eyebrow.
Hey, any times he's not been nice to you?
I mean, I'd call it tough love. You know, it's encouragement to get better.
Luca, make me a deception check at disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Everyone, call their bluff.
I say disadvantage because the odds are not in your favor anyway from everyone right now. Oh shit!
I am not stammering that.
I could be funny.
I don't even know if you have more stamina. You spent
Oh.
so much.
Hey,
I got
what do I-
3 left.
you know
Pulls
what would
out
be
his
really
dollar.
funny, Darf? If you gave me
Yeah.
a quick little bardic.
No, don't do that.
No, what do you mean? I could be extra funny. I have silvery barbs.
You're
No,
so
do it,
right.
do
You
it,
could
do it,
That's
do
silvery
it.
barbs them,
so
silvery
mean.
barbs them.
You know, because doesn't it do both? Because it gives one person
Yeah.
disadvantage and one person advantage.
Can you give me advantage?
This is some certified hater activity. first,
So you
let me
admit
roll
it? You're a fan. This is crazy.
Let me first roll this just to see. Yeah.
Get they
Uh,
ass.
Okay.
Silvery barbs them.
You now
Oh
have,
my
you have another
God.
layer of disadvantage.
Can I have
How
the
does that
advantage,
work?
please, Dwarf?
Sure. You just roll again
Yippee.
and you take the lowest.
Oh my god.
I got a 5!
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
Ain't no way.
Wow. Koji, you want to believe in Luca. Hey, you're a little skeptical, sorry, I can't speak, but you really want to believe in him. Everyone else, this bitch is lying.
He's just gonna like
cap.
now. He's gonna step over and be like, Luca, I understand that you're worried that we're upset with you, but we're not. We're just trying to get the full story for the people who weren't there to witness it yesterday. Okay?
Okay. He.
I haven't lied to you yet.
Oh, don't make me feel worse.
Oh no.
Luca just kind of pauses for a second. He tells me that I'm not strong enough. And stuff like that. Now thinking about it, that's a lot like what his parents say to him, huh? Oh, that's kind of mean.
Yeah. Someone's already put the 2 and 2 together, and it wasn't you, I guess.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
bear is saying you're not good enough.
Sometimes.
Well, it's not very nice.
I need his stuffing hung up on a wire rack.
But speaking of that,
know.
I'm sorry, Koji. Luca just turns to Koji with a barely big frown. I'm so sorry. I didn't know he was gonna do that. I didn't know he could do that.
What happened
no, it's okay.
exactly?
It didn't hurt at all. I was fine.
You watch
We'll
as
get
this
to-
like void-like eyes kind of squint.
We'll get to that. We're still on yesterday. So yesterday, Luca, what was it specifically that you asked of Mr. Connor?
So when I use the spear, it hurts, right? And I asked Mr. Cuddles if there was a way for it to not hurt as bad when I use a specific thing. And he did that thing where to put it very simply, he kind of tucks back the spear. He gave me the ability to take your guys's I guess in a way life force to use this thing. Not that I'm gonna use it.
Twitches.
I will never use it. He puts his hands up. I'm never gonna use it. I won't. I didn't ask for that. That was the last thing I wanted.
So this bear isn't just a bear?
Oh,
No.
so as we learned yesterday, while you guys were settling in and probably asleep, we were overtaken by this fierce wave of existential dread. Similarly to the sensation of knowing that there's a gun trained on you type of feeling, but you don't know where. And that's when Death stepped in as he gestures over.
He's just going to wave.
While we reside within his domain, it appears that the effects of whatever Mr. Cuddles is doing to us as a collective now, as he gives Luca a little bit of a side eye.
He shrinks.
it seems that it's far less effective, if not entirely nullified.
Adira is just like
wordlessly handing Allie her pancakes and some syrup.
So what is the bear?
She's devouring
Do
you.
you know? Koji like turns to Abyslam. Yeah, Koji just turns to Abyslam. So what's the deal with the bear? I guess. What is it? Why did it
It's a bit of
you know,
a tricky
kind of burn a little?
situation, as it's not something I'm quite allowed to speak on. All you need to know is that it is a threat, and it shall be dealt with in due time.
So like it's not gonna, you know, in that time kill one of us, right? Like you're here, you're stopping it.
Slight tilts his head. I am only able to provide protection for 2 of you, one of which is already spoken for.
Oh, okay. Well, guess we gotta like deal with it ourselves.
You are not at the current strength to be able to handle that.
It's kind of interesting to me how one of the gods is only able to provide protection for 2. Are you okay? Are you suffering from anything?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is a genuine
I mean-
question, by the way.
I mean, you have to think about it. Most of us aren't even truly under his wing, so to speak. Unless we were all to start writing out pact deals. There's only so much he can do with the amount of faith the average person provides.
I
Wh-
will cover my own as he looks to Aria. And that one, as he gestures to Allie.
Would you be able to offer
That's all we
protection
need.
if I sacrificed something? Years of my life, maybe?
I do not take bargains. He seems a little annoyed as you notice the ship's lights flicker.
All right then. Okay. Well, so are we gonna? What are we gonna do about it? Because we've just got a whole boatload of nothing, and all we figured out is that the bear burns people when you touch it, and it's maybe probably evil.
You were under my protection so long as you were in my domain. When you land on that planet, you will be on your own. That is when I am only able to shelter 2.
Oh.
So what's gonna happen without it?
It does not yet have full power, so things will remain.
Maybe don't
Maybe
piss
don't
off the
piss
bear.
off the bear.
Or how do we not piss off the bear? We don't even know what the bear is.
That's gonna be a bit of a problem. I have a knack for pissing people off.
I have been known to accidentally annoy people with my obliviousness.
You will likely be fine, so long as anyone and besides Luca there doesn't, I suppose, bother him much.
Okay, so just leave the bear alone. Maybe don't poke it.
But like, what is the bear?
Something scary.
Something
There's a lot of
that
scary things.
enjoys to devour.
Oh, taxes.
Taxes don't What are you talking about?
The tax collector.
You
Devour
okay?
also isn't really a verb that you would use to describe tax collectors.
Oh, you've not met the tax collectors from my planet.
No.
Are you calling them
Devour-
fat?
Devour in the sense that, similarly to what I assume happened to you when you were touched, but on a far worse scale.
Okay then. A devourer of something. That's what it is.
It is a disturber of the balance. Which, I will say, if anyone wants to, you make a history check to determine what that means, or a religion.
Oh, I have neither of them good, so let's just.
There we
I'll
go.
just take the 16 in history, thank you.
Let's see. Okay, I'm going to get it. The balance often refers to the system of life and death. How souls reincarnate. How old things get made anew. Always so it's even, in a way. Oh, right. So, that is what it means. Regardless, it's something I am not allowed to provide more detail on until further dates, when it won't worry the little godlings.
The fact remains, when we're on the planet, most likely it would be easy to assume that we'll all be reacquainted with that feeling of dread up until Abyslam's interference, which
That is
isn't going to
correct.
exactly help us.
These jobs sure are getting odd.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Say that again.
Say that again. Regardless, our directive remains the same. Actually, seeing as your age and your wisdom supersedes us all, do you know anything about this planet that we're about to arrive on?
No, not at all.
Not you.
Oh, I'm used to being the old one. My apologies.
Yeah, probably the older than time god standing next to you.
Let's see. The ice planet, no.
Correct.
Do not disturb its waters too far down, unless you wake them from their slumber.
Well, that's not scary at all.
There's sleeping things under the water.
Just one.
Oh. Oh.
Awesome. Yeah.
We've been asleep for a while, and I don't believe we've had a visitor either. Quite some time. Be wary of what you find on the surface. Many things are not as they seem.
Ooh. This is slowly getting.
I'm
Just like-
so excited.
This is.
And
slowly
Deer just
getting
looks
to
so
be-
done.
Luca
this has
looks
become
so
a much
excited.
More.
Yeah.
So the planet has a creature frozen underneath the waters in a deep slumber and will assault us with mirages of sorts. Getting that right?
In a way, you could say the mirages exists as an after effect of such dreams of the slumbering one down below.
Is the intent to try and, like, siren song us to the water and wake it up?
No, it is but a child.
Interesting.
It has not yet woken from its creation.
Oh, awesome.
Man, if only I can get someone to sleep like that.
He was just going to look over at Allie, amused.
Do try and not cause too much trouble, dear.
And she's just like looking up confused with like a mouthful of pancakes.
How are your pancakes, Allie? You enjoying them?
They're really good.
I'm glad I had the best helper making them with me.
And toaster oven's really great.
She like eats more.
Yes. Slumbering. I suppose I can say, so long as it doesn't end up in research books.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I suppose I can say what it is, so long as it doesn't end up said to anyone outside of this group.
Okay.
That's fair.
Okay.
Do I have your word?
You have mine.
He nods.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you got mine.
As you say this, you feel like an odd sort of arcane effect come over you all.
Fuck a soul contract.
Do not wake the little godling in its waters.
Oh.
Dira's eyes go wide.
I suppose that makes sense. New universe and all.
It needs to wake up
Wait.
on its own time. Other planets have their pantheons. However, this one may join my own.
Wait, but aren't gods born of faith? I thought it was like a chicken before the egg sort of thing.
Hmm. Occasionally.
I thought God's power depended on the faith of those who follow him.
It depends on the god.
Circumstance.
The celestial pantheon exists because that is what we are. The gods from your planets are faith. You have created them. Although in some cases, even a celestial needs to rest on a planet.
I see.
Until then, unless you have any more questions. He's just gonna like pause.
You mentioned my pantheon was gonna seek me out yesterday. Why?
Hmm. Heroic deeds attract all sorts of attention.
I see. He does not fucking see.
Just looks at you, eyes like turned a little upward, as you can tell he's very amused for not having like fucking mouth.
And I know you said soon. Can I get like a when?
Mortals, never patient. Soon
No,
for
no,
me
I'm.
is not soon for you. You'll
Oh
know.
my god. Wait, what?
You'll know when it happens. Besides, it will take them quite some time to find Reach out here. There are not many, besides those in my own pantheon, that are able to leave far beyond their own planets. With that, kind of just steps back, pats Adira on the head, and disappears.
Pleasure to
You?
meet you.
She calls
calls
out.
out.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect to meet.
A whole ass god. What?
Yeah. How do you think I felt? How do you think I felt yesterday?
Fair enough.
This is a weird morning, and I don't like it.
Poor Adira. Now you know how Samson
I mean, we had to
felt.
get you up.
What'd you say,
What'd you
Samson?
say,
Well, I mean, we did have to get you up, but we do have 2 weeks to go, so might as well make them count. There's enough space in here to get some light work done.
Allie like raises her hand.
Yes, Allie?
Alright. Why not explore? I wanna see them.
You've
I
already...
wanna see the medicine room.
You haven't seen the medicine room?
I'm not seeing the medicine room.
We can check out the medicine room.
Oh, wait. she like blinks. I was supposed to give this.
She like holds up a note to anyone who will take it.
Try and grab it.
And see him like unfold this paper. It is just a note from Venture that says that around day 2, your comms will no longer work because they will be out of range.
We're all gonna die.
Gonna blink a few times, look at the note. Well, if anybody has any last minute transmissions they want to go send to their friends or anything, I'd say go do it now.
I'll go call my family all this time.
After like
Sprint.
Yeah, comms are gonna cut soon, so if you had to get any messages out, now would be the time.
Begrudgingly going to message his mom.
He's
Alright,
also
Cody's-
gonna step away to call his mom.
Koji's gonna step away and message Venture.
I love
Like,
so many people going to fucking call their moms.
He doesn't want to, but he probably should.
He wants to, but he probably shouldn't.
Mhm. Luca. Luca.
Oh. Oh.
I will send you something.
Oh.
Because I don't have the reference. I need to find that. But give me one minute as I put it in here. And stop beating Waffle up.
This could go so wrong. So quickly.
Go wrong so quickly. What do you mean it could? It will. You made that woman to be like worse than the stepmother from Cinderella.
And that's his mom. That's not even like stepmom or nothing. That's just
And
his
that's not even
mom.
stepmom, that's just mom.
That's just mom.
Yeah, you decided to make that woman evil for no reason.
I don't know, something about me.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Told me
project
that
too much.
he has mommy.
Yeah,
Um,
projecting
Yeah, I am. Yeah. All my characters have to have mommy issues. That's just how it is.
So real.
My girlfriend, I calls my girlfriend Bambi. This is because she thinks she's adorable with her big brown eyes.
Oh!
I wanted to shoot her mother with a rifle. Samson
Luca,
call.
Luca, do you like your message?
Huh. Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Here's the message. You want to read it aloud for the class?
Should I? I don't know if I should.
That is up to you.
You know what? I'll share it, but this is Luca's kind of just gonna take a break. Just take a break in his room for like the next 2 days. Don't worry about it. This is the message. Happy birthday.
Oh no!
Well, that's gonna be really awkward, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you hide that, and then I pull up also with that title.
He just needs a break from everything, man.
Yeah, look, are you gonna go like lay down in your room for a bit?
Yeah.
Guys, I guess in 6 months we'll be bringing back the last PFP.
And a lot of dead bodies.
Oh Lord.
Maybe just two. Maybe just two.
Maybe by then I'll have armed and dangerous.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
you'll kill one and you'll go, oh god.
Oh, good.
Let's see.
Solo ulting Luca's fiance for the bit.
Oh
I'm
no.
going after the mom.
Oh, that's so real.
Why
Yeah,
would you waste an ult on the mom?
because she deserves it.
She does,
Yes.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Death.
He
Yeah, what do you mean?
does.
It's first get the fiance.
about
that,
sending the
you know, with
message.
again.
Get the
Let's
fiance,
send him
then
the-
Koji will get his mum down to half. Again!
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay, you get that lovely message. Adira, it's a little too far to like call, but you can send them a message.
Yeah, she'll just text that she's gonna be unavailable for a while, and that she loves them all very much. She'll continue sending money.
Yeah. They promise they'll send you silly updates for you to check when you get like signal again.
Does her mom say anything?
Yeah. You're not gonna like it though.
Oh no.
Oh no.
silence
I'm
was
gonna get
deafening.
I think I'm gonna get a message.
Yeah. Yeah. Samson, what are you talking to your mom about?
Just a check-in, letting her know that like he's about to be out of range from any of the comm satellites, so they won't be able to talk to her till after the end of the job. Like send everybody well wishes. Ask how she liked Fenn's bakery, stuff like that.
Yeah. You're gonna do the funniest thing. Yeah, Samson. Right before like you start like fully losing signal and your mom's like, oh yeah, it's been fun. She sends you a picture of her and Fen. Not at the bakery, but it looks like they're at a little flower shop together.
Samson's mom and
Mom
Fed
and Fed?
raises eyebrow.
Yo.
Vine booms. Lesbians? Is this the winning that winners love doing?
Yeah.
SMH my head. Giving my mom bi erasure is crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
You can still be WLW or being bisexual.
Yeah, but you said lesbians.
Yeah, but like, you wouldn't understand. No, you would. I call myself a lesbian, and like, I'm most definitely not. So
You wouldn't understand. I'm going to lobotomize you, Dank.
what's to say I'm already not lobotomized?
Oh no, the message I got.
Do you want to read it to the class as well?
It says, please do good. We need the money.
Oh.
Kind of forgot she was a bitch for a second. Not gonna lie.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adira reads that and like her ears flatten against her head.
Mm-hmm.
Little does her mother know that Adira has saved herself just enough money for a singular meal a day so she can like max send all the money over to them.
Yeah.
Does her mother know I'm going to hit her with an armed and dangerous?
Oh no.
And dangerous.
I don't care if that goes in a wheelchair. I'm putting her in the full body chair.
No shit.
How we're dealing with Eddie.
You do that.
What makes- Dude, Stephen Hawking's gonna look mobile compared to her.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I swear, whenever we have the arc of like meeting some of these people's parents, I gotta make stat blocks so quick because it's gonna be on site.
Bold of you
no.
Oh,
to
these
assume Luca's
bitches.
mother could handle more than one punch.
I was gonna
This
say
is true.
how we deal with our parental issues. How we deal with our parental issues. Armed and dangerous.
Yeah, they're just gonna spend some time in her room. Ears down.
Yeah. Aria was the only one who got a nice message, I think, besides Samson.
Yeah, you know, we just got nice life updates.
Yeah, you also got the lovely update of Eliza is in therapy.
Thank God she needs it.
No
Yippee!
Yeah.
After that,
That's a
I'm
win.
gonna spend the rest of the day with Allie, playing a game called Seeker, where we look for all the presents that Corvus decided to leave on the ship.
Yeah. You're using the child to help with Corbin's stash of shit.
Well, see, this serves for two things. She's definitely in a running around active mood, so it's gonna help with that. And since everybody else is going through their depressive episodes from the shit happening, they're not going to see when we actually find them. Therefore, I get to save face for a little bit until I pull one out.
This is true. Investigation is intelligence, right?
I get advantage because I'm using the special thing, right?
Yeah. She's also gonna roll one
Okay.
as well. And we're gonna see how much of a boost that gives you. Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It takes a bit. But you end up in the medicine room as she wanted. And you're searching through the cabinets. You find another one of these fucking swords. This one is a sword.
A sword?
Yeah.
Oh no, I know which one that is off the top of my head too. That's the worst part.
Then I don't even need to grab the ref. Perfect. I don't
I
know
know
where
you
I
don't
put
need to
it.
grab the rest. Well, if it's the ones that are swords, then it's only one of the series. That's the problem.
Yeah. As you grab that, you find something a bit odd, though, as you find that. Behind it, there seems to be something labeled as a biohazard.
You know what? Out of curiosity, I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna like kneel down. Here, I'll pull myself into them. I'm gonna be like, hey, you know, we haven't heard from Adira in a little bit. Can you go check on her for me?
Okay. She, like, toddles off.
And then he is going to close the door, and then he will lock it, and then he will see what's in the. He will then see the container known as the biohazard.
You were thinking it was gonna be something from, like, one of the expeditions, but it seems to be a can. Like, an aluminum can. Was you...
He's gonna do a little shake.
It has some sort of liquid in it. It hasn't been opened. It looks a little bit just like a normal soda can. And as you read it, it just says Dr. Calcium.
No!
No.
He's gonna look at it.
Oh lord.
Oh my god.
No, this is fun. Why would
He's
you do
going
this?
to. He's gonna think about this for a second, and he's gonna put it in his bag.
No!
Oh,
Congratulations. You now have a container of Dr. Calcium.
Listen, hear me out. I start when we run into Mr. Cuddles' true form. I just force him to drink it.
does he have a mouth?
His true form?
Actually, it's a potion. It can just be splashed on.
I just like, yeah, it
That's
doesn't even
true.
not even need to be drank. It just you
Yeah.
Toss it on someone and it works.
I don't remember.
This is true. Also, yes, I did make Venture label that a biohazard.
As you should.
You're just gonna
Yeah,
like
there's no,
look up from her
look
bed.
Because it is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ears
You're
like
just like
perk up.
perk up.
Oh hey, Allie.
Allie.
What you doing in here?
I don't think I'll check on you yourself.
She like walks over.
Hug time.
Thank you,
Thank
Allie.
you,
I
Allie.
feel much better.
better.
How'd you know
How'd you know
I
I
was
was
sad?
sad?
When you look sad and your ears are flat.
Oh,
Oh,
I feel
I
much
feel
better
much
now that I have a hug for my favorite little guy.
She's gonna like giggle and hug onto you tighter.
And we found a cool sword.
Oh, do you have
You
one?
have it with you?
She's gonna like blink.
Now why would I have a sword?
Oh, you said
Oh,
you found it.
found it.
What are you and
Samson
Samson doing?
doing?
She's gonna blink. I know that's secret.
It's a
That's
secret?
a secret?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. You know,
Just wondering in case you guys need any help.
Mm,
She's like really debating it.
I won't make
I
you
won't
say
make
if you don't want
I
it.
don't want it, Allie.
no.
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 Okay.
Okay.
If you need any help, hit me up, okay?
Okay.
She like almost like yells in your ear before escaping. And then running away.
I love
I
her.
love her.
She's just doing a full lap of the station again. Or not the station, but the ship. Aria, you kind of see her new by you. Before she just waits patiently outside.
Fuck, he has no way to hide this thing, does he?
Do you have your bag on you? Or like your normal coat?
Probably not, no. I imagine he's in casual wear. He has his bag on him, but the bag isn't big enough to hold a sword.
Yeah. You
He's
can
sort of
keep
like,
it minimizes.
he just sort of looks at it the same way that Neris did her sword during the boss fight.
Oh
These things are useless.
Just fuck.
no. This poor
Before
dude.
opening the door. And then looking down. Hey, Allie.
Hi.
What's up?
Give Adira a hug.
Good job. So you're gonna give her a little hug as well.
Yeah, she's just returning the hug.
Also, what's cold? And snow and ice, because that was mentioned earlier and I don't know what that is, but it sounds exciting.
It's this white powdery stuff that's really cold.
Mm. She's. Actually, let me see if I still have her sheet up. No, I'll close it. Okay. That's where it goes. That's it then. Oh, yeah, that one goes over her head.
I have no idea what that means. Anyway, come on.
She like grabs your hand and proceeds to run in the circle.
I just have to drop something off real quick.
Oh, let's see.
As before they get back into the kitchen, he's going to slip in here and hide it underneath the bed.
Honestly, that's the best
Actually-
Frank Corbin could have done.
Actually, as he's doing that, is there another one under the bed?
Yeah.
Fuck. Which one?
I'll let you pick. I lost
Okay.
my list.
I'll, I'll start statting these out eventually. But he'll get out and then run around with her again.
Is there anything else everyone would like to do for day 2?
Is that a long rest day 2?
Yep. If you
Yeah, I have my stamina back.
yeah.
You're just gonna start walking laps.
Yeah.
Koji's just gonna
As-
go about his dailies,
See,
making food and shit.
Yeah, Koji, you cook meals throughout it. I will say, if there is any specific RP things people would like to get done, we may do them, or we can do a little bit of a time skip.
Adira still has to talk with Samson.
Ooh.
Alright. Then we will say about day 4 is when Adira finally gets the courage to do so.
It's been a little awkward,
I imagine.
Oh,
This is
100%.
mid.
I'm gonna put toaster oven. You know what? It's being a little shit somewhere.
Where should this happen?
Chat?
It's up to you.
Well, she's gonna go up to him. So where would Samson be?
If he's not hanging out with Allie, he'd probably be in this room working on the whole form thing.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just
She's
my like.
like
And
nervously peek in and like knock on the side of the wall.
he'll sort of like look up from like this little pseudo meditating thing he's doing. Hmm? Oh, what's up?
Got a second?
I'm sorry.
Got a second?
Yeah. What's on your mind?
Look, she's like scratching nervously the back of her neck. I just wanted to apologize.
All right. For
You know, uh, the whole me talking before thinking.
oh, yeah. Ah, I can't say I was any better.
No, it was
Um,
justified. I definitely should not have said that.
well,
I didn't mean it like that. I just, I have a little thing where I don't filter what I say.
so what was the intent?
Just, you know, be careful what you say around Allie because she was getting more upset.
Fair enough. To that degree. I will say, um, in that context, I feel like, yeah, obviously I have to be mindful, but I feel like if I were to ever be given a grace period of not being chastised, I think less than 2 minutes after my arm got sawed off would be one of those moments.
She's like looking at the ground. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
It's good.
I should have held my tongue.
Well, I mean, I want to agree, but then it feels like I'm conveying something different. So, I'm not mad at what you did. I'm mad at when you did it.
Yeah, she's just nodding. Yeah, that's fair. Her ears have been flat this whole time.
I'd say we're cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, your water bottle isn't magical. Um,
My what?
how I told you your water bottle was magical each time you kept bumping your head.
It's not.
Oh
No,
my god, I
that was
forgot
me.
about that.
Yeah. You've just been secretly healing me this whole time and telling me it was the water bottle.
That was before I told anybody that I was an Asmar.
Oh, you didn't have to do that,
I,
I bonk my head all the time.
yeah, but it was only really the particularly bad times. I can only really do it once a day.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
fair.
but yeah, uh, felt it was since we're airing stuff out. Yeah, that's it's not. It's just a water bottle.
She's just gonna gesture his arm. Yeah, it starts to feel better, And if you get like a itch and you have no idea how to scratch it because there's nothing there, look in a mirror and scratch your other arm.
Yeah, I read about that.
I don't know how it works, but it does. At least that's what all the doctors told me.
I see. The pain thing's a bitch at night, but
Yeah. Yeah.
all things considered, it could have easily been my neck instead of my arm. So I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, but it still sucks,
Uh, if I don't look at it, it's not that big of a deal.
And she just gets an understanding nod. Yeah. And then she's gonna pause one more time. I'm also sorry I let Allie get hurt.
That wasn't really your fault.
Yeah, but I was supposed to look after her.
I mean, all things considered, you did a pretty good job.
Yeah, when she got hit, I wasn't anywhere near her. I was out fighting.
Yeah, because otherwise a bunch of people would have gotten shot.
Yeah, I guess.
At the end of the day, she's fine, and that's what matters.
Yeah, suppose so. She seems fine.
Yeah. Uh, she doesn't really pay attention to it. Whatever nick she did have is pretty much just gone. So for her, that part at least is just kind of a memory.
Yeah, dude, was just gonna give a nod. Well, I guess I'll leave it to whatever you're doing. Man, I wish they had a training room or something.
Yeah, no, we didn't really have the space to fit that. But
Yeah.
uh it's just been working on the whole form thing. Trying to make it last longer so I can get a little bit more use out of it. Uh,
Yeah.
which, probably has some, like, lasting consequence or something. Uh, that's how to cross that bridge when I get to an issue.
She's gonna squint her eyes. She's not gonna say anything.
I mean, nobody's really done it before from my planet, and I couldn't really dig up a reason why. Um, so who knows? Maybe someone did, and they never wrote down what happened to the poor bastard, or nobody has, and I'm an innovator. Either way, I'll find out soon enough.
Fair enough, I guess.
And
Well, that's all I wanted to say.
yeah. How is the family doing?
She's gonna wince a little bit. Well, yeah, my siblings are all doing fine.
That's good to hear.
You know, blazes set many a fires, fitting to their name.
I was gonna say that kind of seems expected.
Yeah.
My mom finally convinced Eliza to go to therapy.
She needed it. Ugh.
Yeah. You didn't really hear the half of it. It was, yeesh.
Yeah, I can imagine. Um,
Her dad's a real piece of work.
I also gathered that much. Yeah?
Because you saw me try to beat him to death.
Yeah. I was also told about, the whole chromatic orb thing.
Yeah, there was also the whole flight of stairs thing, yeah.
Yeah.
And apparently my mom's hanging out with Fen now.
Oh my gosh, really? Do you think there's like something going on with her?
Dude, my mom just got divorced like a day ago.
Fair enough, but we'll be good friends. Notice how Adira is avoiding talking about her mother? LOL.
Funny how you said that. As he sort of like looks and thinks for a second. You always talk about like your siblings and stuff. I never hear you talk about your folks.
Oh, well, my dad died when I was really little. And my mom is something.
Something like my dad something or something else something.
No, not your dad vibes, but we don't really get along. Mm.
So what's the point of contention there?
Well, okay. She's paralyzed in an accident, you know. So that left me as the sole earner of the household. And she does little jazz hands. I don't think she ever really forgiven me for that whole thing.
Forgiven you?
Adira is going to wince more. Mm, it's a long story.
Fair enough. Um, yeah, sounds like it's an easy. Um, sounds like you have a lot to unpack about that still as well.
Mm,
Um,
we're gonna ignore it and not think about it.
right. That's totally gonna go out well for you.
Yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. It's working so far.
Yeah. If you guys don't get along, why do you send her like 90% of your paycheck?
Us? All my siblings need food.
Yeah,
They
but
need
like,
food.
how many siblings do you even have?
Hold on, I have to count them.
Damn, you forgot? I guess I can get rid of some of them.
No,
No,
3, 4,
Whoa, whoa,
5.
whoa, whoa.
Well, I have 5 younger siblings, so you know.
5. Jesus Christ. Can barely even deal with the one. Uh, Technically she's the older sister, but say Livy.
And, you
I
know,
mean,
there's also the
does
massive debt thing, so.
the massive debt thing?
She's gonna wave her hand. It's fine. I'm
He's gonna like
paying
look
off
at it.
a good chunk of it.
Adira, that's like 1,000 credit prosthetic.
Her eyes are gonna go wide. It's for something else.
You did your planet scam you on like basic med care?
No, I can't say.
Can't or won't?
Both.
My line of work, you find that it's often not both and only one or the other, but you do you.
Well, I don't want to say, and I probably shouldn't.
Shouldn't and can't are two different things. That's a matter of perspective.
Yeah, technically, I could say. Listen, they did a lot more to save my life than give. Did my mic pick any of that up?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And so now they want to run you into the ground and for it until the day you die? That feels sort of wasteful.
Hold on, I have to get the exact number I still have.
Not a lot, it's only 4.5 million cruds.
How much is it, Strange? I don't think I have the number in my character channel.
Oh no, there it
Oh
is.
no, there it is.
Yeah, you should have it.
Well,
I paid off 500,000, and I still have 2.5 million.
Have like blink.
Just little jazz hands.
Adira, what fucking medical procedure costs 3 million credits?
Her ears and I could go flat again. Is there a more private place we could talk?
This is probably the most privacy we can get if you want to shut the fucking door.
The fucking sass. It's so
shutting the
done.
door.
Shutting the door. Listen, it was a nasty accident, alright? They replaced multiple different parts.
What?
Listen, I'm technically not even supposed to say this, alright? So be glad you're getting this much. He's like looking around nervously.
Trust me, this is a venture ship. There isn't a fucking camera on here.
Yeah, I just don't want the others to know, because, like, it puts them at risk for knowing. Alright.
Well, we'll go secret for secret then. You tell me your potentially life-endangering secret, and I'll tell you one of mine.
Okay, well, I'm technically more synthetic than organic material.
Ah. Um. So interesting. I suppose I have to give my counterpoint or my mine in turn now. Um, did King Arthur, did that story ever make it to your planet?
Like the sword and the stone?
Yeah, the sword in the stone makes you
Yeah.
destined to be king.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez. And he's gonna fish through his bag, and he's gonna pull out what looks to be some broken hilt of a sword with like some burning on it. So, in some of the western quadrants of the old galaxy, there's a little planet called Emberoth.
Mhm.
I'll save you a lot of the details because it's a doozy. But uh, this little number is essentially their Excalibur. I'm not supposed to
Wait.
have it.
How did we get a hold of this?
Long story short, uh, he sort of looks around mildly embarrassed. So my ex, right,
Mm-hmm.
was the guy who had this.
Uh-huh.
He is no longer with us.
Oh.
And he told me to keep it somewhere safe.
I see.
And I was leaving, and I was like, well, this is probably the best bet. Nobody knows I took it. Or at least they didn't when I left. They've probably figured it out by now. But they don't know where I went after that. Uh,
Oh my god.
but yes, I'm walking around with the thing that both kept Emberoth out of geopolitical warfare.
You know, I'm technically a walking IPC violation. And she does her little jazz hands again. They really don't like it when you get really in there. GPC. What did I say?
IPC.
Oh my bad. Same concept. The GPC. Yeah, they don't like it when you know, perform that. You should just air quote life-saving technology on a person. I technically not even supposed to have a job here.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
She's gonna put her hands on her hips. What do you mean?
Well, seeing as they talked about that they had to forge some of your stuff, that was kind of telling.
She's gonna little huff. I guess makes sense.
I mean, listen, they talked about forging 4 people's documents, all right? The daughter of death, my child, the illegal immigrant with Ellis, and you, all right?
So, you know, keep it under wraps. I don't want people knowing.
Fair enough. That is your story to tell.
Hello, chat. Adira's like 63% like artificial body parts.
Fucking cyborg.
She literally is considered a cyborg on her planet.
You goddamn cyber.
And yeah, she just kind of like, something that's a big secret. That's why I'm in $2.5 million in debt. A million credits in debt. And I've been paying it off since I was 8.
Hmm. So are they like the ones that grow? Or
What's the crucial
did you ever
detail?
get those
You know, it would
or
help
are
to
they like
mention Adira's planet isn't unified under the GPC, which would help
Yeah.
provide additional context for why it costs so much.
Listen, she hasn't correlated the two. What were you gonna say, Paul?
are they like the ones where you would have to go in and replace them as you grew, or are they like the synthetic ones? I know they are like more expensive.
Well, all the internal stuff was like the ones that grew with you, but like they didn't think was necessary for like my arm and my leg. So I did have to go in and get those replaced.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not fun having those additional bills tacked on to your growing debt.
Yeah. They will choke you like that. Though I do hear from people who get the ones that grow with you, from like accents that I've heard around the place. It does come out to be around the same. I think it's a little cheaper actually to get the different ones because they're a little bit less high maintenance.
Fair enough. You know, tried to stall me growing. It didn't work.
Oh yeah, and you're fucking huge. That must have sucked, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it fucking sucked. Considering I was
I'll
like
bet.
8. Do you know how many pairs of prosthetics I went through?
Well, assuming you waited as long as you had to, which was basically until a growth spurt, those happen four-ish times for the average humanoid. Given your size, you could rack on an extra like 2 or 3. So I'm going somewhere in like the 7 to 8 range,
Yeah.
with like a margin of error for if you broke one, which knowing you probably did.
She's gonna frown. I hate that you're right sometimes. It was only the one, okay? And that's because the box was a little heavier than I expected in the warehouse.
But you've been working in warehouses since you were 8.
Warehouses, mechanic shops. She starts looking up like random ass jobs. And anything that had a paycheck.
Your mom didn't get like a call job.
She like looks at him. No. I'm the one
Didn't
who racked up the bill. I'm the one who pays it off.
you were 8?
She just shrugs her shoulders. So?
Are you dense?
Listen, I was the oldest, so you know.
Yeah, oldest at 8.
Shrugs her shoulders again. Can't really change it.
Yeah, you can't change it, but you can't sit here and pretend it was right.
Listen, it was a shitty situation for everyone involved.
How are you gonna say that she got the worst end of the stick and you had to get rebuilt?
She can't walk, and I can, so
Yeah, you lost out on your childhood, and she didn't.
Yeah, her ears were flat, and she's like, "Listen, it was my fault anyways. The accident happened, so it's only fair I pay it off."
Okay, you keep saying that. How is it your fault?
Oh,
Like,
she's
what
gonna
did you
fully turn
actually?
away.
No. What did you do to garner this like guilt surrounding this?
Mm. We love Adira's repressed trauma. Her ears are very flat, and her tail is swishing. Well, it was my birthday. I was very excited and distracted my dad while driving. And then we were hit by another vehicle.
You distract your dad.
What'd you say?
How did you distract your dad?
I was, yelling and kicking in the back seat as an 8-year-old does on their birthday.
And was he actively looking back at you or anything?
Fuck, I gotta pull up my lore doc. Hold on.
Oh shit, they got a fact check.
I gotta
I
fact
gotta
check
fact
before I
check
run
before
my
I run
mouth.
my mouth.
Gotta make sure it's as accurate as possible. Oh no.
I don't
I
remember
don't
if you
remember if he went back.
I don't think he did. But it's been a minute.
I think from what you've told me, he didn't. Like above table.
No, he did not. She's like, I don't think so, but it's also a blur.
So it sounds to me like a different car hit you and you've internalized it as your fault.
The silence. Well, you know. It kind of was a little my fault. I don't. I don't know what to say.
Start with saying that it's not your fault,
But it is.
but it really wasn't. Even from your own recount, you didn't do anything that impaired him.
So a child screaming and kicking on the back seat while you're trying to drive is very distracting.
He was a father of 6. I feel like he got used to it by the time you were 8.
She's gonna like crinkle her nose up, I guess.
I think you were lied to.
Lied to?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I don't think. So usually when people have traumatic events happen when they're younger, like for example, uh, my dad's stagehands giving me all that stuff growing up. Uh, you tend to block out details, and a lot more of it is less what happened and more so what you were told and what you rationalize. Um, so like, uh, when I started looking into this stuff after I learned about withdrawal and shit. Um, So, like, a lot of the stuff that the stagehands gave me, I basically just, like, ignored that it occurred entirely because it was something that I didn't want to unpack. And from what I hear from your story, is that everything that you experienced personally doesn't line up with what you were told. Like, you were told that the accident was your fault, so you had to do something. But by your own account, he wasn't impaired or distracted by your behavior.
I'm gonna give a really big gulp. It's like not making eye contact.
And given the fact that you're, and I mean this with no offense, I'm just assuming based on what you have told me, I'm guessing your family isn't that well off.
No worries.
Okay. So, I'm guessing that the person that hit your dad had some money, right?
I don't know anything about
Maybe after this, we can try and look into it.
maybe.
Because if I were to say, like, put some money on it, right? As the saying goes, since I know you don't have a dime to bet with. But if we were to put money on it, I would say that it probably was somebody with a decent amount of cash, and judging from how much you got charged, either had connections uh, with import to get the stuff from a different planet, or had some pot hands in the medical section or
Oh,
some form of medical insurance.
I'm not really allowed
And
to
they
planet.
and
I'm
why
not
is that?
part of the
So it was
action.
definitely so yeah. Uh, your dad gets hit by some guy who has ties with what little import trade you guys have from not being GPC colony. They completely bone you over. You know that regardless of what you want to tell yourself, you weren't at fault. Your mom doesn't want to hear it because you're an 8-year-old kid, and decides to then make it your problem because she has problems dealing with shit. And you have found yourself, as an adult, in this very miserable cycle.
Yeah, Jared's just fucking silent staring at him.
Let's go. Samson looked into therapy, y'all.
Listen, after I was told that I was messed up, and I had to start looking into myself, I got a little bit better at this.
Yeah, Adira, it's a little mind-boggling for you right now.
Yeah, she's like losing her mind.
Losing her mind.
She's like
She's
thinking
like
back.
thinking back on all this. My mom can't really do much. I was her main caregiver until I left.
There's a lot of jobs that you can get that don't require full range of motion. And for people with disabilities on most planets, there's systems in place to help them find work.
Adira's face right now as she's putting 2 and 2 together. That maybe she didn't have to drop out of school at 8.
Sounds to me you got used because she didn't want to deal with her own grief.
I don't know what to say.
Not sure either. Again, I'm not saying I have the answer. This is just my hypothesis of it all.
I literally only have this job because it pays decent enough, better than what any other job on my planet would pay.
As you say that it pays decent enough, he sort of like winces and looks to the side. About that. How much did you make for an on-planet job? Like as an hourly wage?
Hourly? Oh, they just paid us by
Yeah,
the
like
day.
how much? Alright, how much did you get paid in a day?
I don't know. Fuck, strange. We'll probably get. What will she get paid?
Let me open up the contract real quick.
No, for her
No,
home
for her
planet.
home planet.
Well, no, I need to double check because I need to do a price comparison.
Okay.
That is wrong. Okay. Oh boy. I wanna say there's by you got paid by the day. I'd put it at roughly I've been working since 8. I'd put it at like 3 an hour.
3 an hour?
3 an hour?
Yeah.
Or day?
Or day.
I'm saying an hour because I don't feel like doing math.
Okay, hold on.
So if she worked like an 8-hour workday, that would have been 24 a day.
Yeah.
I don't know, like
I don't know, like
24, 25 bucks a day.
bucks a day.
He's gonna like wince. Okay. I know you've mentioned you didn't go to school. You figured out addition and subtraction, right?
Yeah, I'm not that
Not
dumb.
that dumb.
Alright, do 24 minus 8.
Mean.
60.
That's about how much we get paid a day.
Here?
Mm-hmm. $2 an hour, 8-hour workdays.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
No, technically you guys
get
get paid
extra-
6 an hour.
We get paid 60 hours. I thought the contract said 2.
No, it says 6.
Never mind. I redact my previous statement.
Yeah, she's getting paid double here
double
than what she was.
Yeah.
He's organizing ways options. Well, I mean, I guess it is double, but the pay is still pretty piss poor, not gonna lie.
It's not good. This is the highest paying job I've ever had.
Okay, your planet is a really poor point of reference, I'm beginning to realize.
Wait, you read the contract?
Yeah. Yes, I can read the contract.
Can you tell me what it says?
Wait, you didn't ask him what it said, you just signed it?
Well, you know, my reading's not the best. And I didn't want to say that in front of him. Because, like, what if he didn't hire me?
He was pretty desperate,
Bless you.
bless him.
Listen, can you read it to me or not?
Yeah, hold on. As he's gonna pull out the contract. So, employee duties. The employee agrees that they will act in accordance with this agreement and with the best interests of the employer in mind, which may or may not require them to present the best of their skills, experience, and talents to perform all duties required of the position. In carrying out the duties and responsibilities of their position, the employee agrees to adhere to any and all policies, procedures, rules, regulations and administered by the employer. In addition, the employee agrees to abide by all local laws while employed by the employer. Responsibilities.
Responsibilities is going to be a little blank because it was technically you all have a different job title.
Yeah. We work full-time. And we kind of just do whatever we have to because we're an odd jobs company. So employment period for a specified time from the 8th of October to the 30th of June. We don't have the right to terminate this agreement. And the employer also does not have the right to terminate this agreement. But
No,
if he
he
does,
does.
he doesn't have to give us any notice. Oh, my bad. The employer can terminate this agreement with 0 days notice. And we are entitled to a week's pay. We get paid 6 credits an hour on a weekly basis. We get paid commissions. We get bonuses at a random basis, which means he will not be giving us bonuses. We have a blank. We don't have benefits.
And if you do, they can be changed at any time.
Yeah. The employer agrees to reimburse the employee for any expenses that are incurred, including limb loss, disability aid, etc.
Oh.
So that's probably why I got the arm, and he didn't charge me. This agreement will not include ownership in the business operations of the employer. We had the ability to leave within the first week of employment. We are not eligible for vacation time, sick leave, or any time off that would be paid or unpaid. We are entitled to 14 vacation days per year, which has to both agree with our schedule and Venture's. We have to give notice before scheduling. And we can roll over 7 days to the next year. We are given 8 days of paid leave during the year, 4 of which roll over. He can also deplete these days whenever he wants. We get the 4 federal holidays off. This is all obviously confidential. We are bound to this contract for 7 years after we are fired to not talk about anything.
Okay.
We are in a non-compete contract, which means if we are to be fired, we can't then go start working for a competitor. We can't work for the GPC after we get fired.
No, I'm not worried about that one.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that one either. I have like 6 standing warranties right now. Give or take. The non-compete will be in effect for a century.
Oh.
Venture really doesn't like them.
The employee shall not have the right to act in the capacity of the employer. This includes, but is not limited to, making written or verbal agreements with any customer, client, affiliate, vendor, or third party. The The employee must appear at the employer's desired workplace at the time scheduled. If the employee does not appear for any reason on more than 10 separate occasions in a 12-month calendar period, the employer has the right to terminate this agreement immediately. In such event, the employee would not be granted severance as stated in Section 3. This fucking dickhead. If for any reason the employee cannot perform their duties by physical or mental disability, the employer may terminate this agreement by giving the employee 20 days written notice. He could have fired me for getting my arm cut off.
He could have.
God damn.
God damn.
He sort of like blinks and looks down at it. I think I'm going to punch him when we get back.
Deserve.
The employee agrees to adhere to all sections of this agreement in addition to any rules, regulations, or conduct standards of the employer, including obeying all local laws and federal laws. If the employee does not adhere to this agreement, company policies, including any task or obligation that is related to the responsibilities of their position, the employer may terminate this agreement without severance as stated in Section 3. I don't think he obeys any local law.
I don't think he does either.
Yeah, what?
Technically,
Fucking
on the
hypocrite.
station, he is a part of the local law.
Yeah. In the same way that a teacher with tenure is on the school board.
Yeah.
The employee agrees to return any and all property of the employer upon termination of employment. This includes, but is not limited to, equipment, electronics, record, access, notes, data, tests, vehicles, reports, models, or any property that is requested by the employer. All notices that are sent under this agreement shall be done in writing and delivered via online messages. Return receipt to the following address. Severabilities, agreement shall be in effect for that section for law. If the employer or employee fails to enforce a provision, shall not be determined as a waiver or limitation. This agreement shall be governed by the laws of blah 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 blah.
Adira just like silently nodding along to all of this.
He's gonna like look up and squint at you. You didn't catch any of that, did you?
I caught some of it.
Alright, here's the short and sweet version. We have 4 days of holiday leave. We have 14 days of vacation time. 8 days of personal leave. He can change these whenever he feels like it with no notice. He can fire someone with no notice and only pay them for a week's worth. We aren't allowed to terminate the contract. Food, rent, childcare fees, and health insurance are taken from the weekly paycheck. He only pays for limb loss, disability aid, or hazard pay. We have to keep the fact that we worked here after we leave or are terminated for 7 years. We are banned from working for the GPC for 100 years. Employees cannot make agreements with clients without prior approval from Venture. And he can change the contract without notice whenever he wants.
You know, I feel like I've signed worse contracts.
Probably, given what I know about your planet.
Yeah, she shrugs shoulders. You know, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
To be honest, this is like this is one of the first times I've actually signed a contract for one of my jobs. Usually it's shady backdoor dealing, and usually involves me shooting somebody.
It's okay, guys. He could change it whenever he wants. With no notice.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he can, but then I can also give him an ADHD child, on Hyper Day.
This is true. Which, yeah, that is on the contract. It's on the very last page in tiny fine print after you sign.
Yeah, he can change this whenever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
So we basically signed a contract that lets him change it at whim.
Yeah.
And half of us will die before we actually get the chance to work for his only competitor, the government.
Like, any of us would want to do
it
this.
anyways.
This is true. However, it's very weird how much he hates the government. Like, I don't like them, but I feel like he makes it a part of his personality, you know?
Yeah.
Like an unhealthy amount.
Look, man, he has beef against the Galactic Peace Corporation, okay?
I wonder why. Sounds like they suck ass.
Damn, it's not like his race is like going extinct or anything.
That's true. There's also the fact that he's an anarchist.
Yeah.
Might have something to do with it.
Thanks for reading it out to me.
Yeah, no problem. I finally sat down and just combed through it the other day.
We're cool, right?
Yeah, we're cool.
Okay.
I love how she's like just making sure again. Also, let me go ahead and put this in muted for everyone because yes, I made an actual fucking contract.
If that motherfucker jumps out of the secret room, I'm going to shoot him.
Oh. As the days of, travel go by, I need everyone to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, GG. Okay.
Oh shit.
Why roll twice?
Alright, bro.
Neither were good.
Oh.
No one's making
I'm
the
using
DC.
one of those inspo. I'll be using one of those inspos actually.
There we go. Okay. Samson, you're used to space travel. You got this shit. You're fine. Aria, you feel at home in the void. It's kind of comfy. You miss your friends at the station, but it's comfy. You're adjusting. Luca.
Yippee.
Luca. It gets to the end of week 1. You're on the first day of week 2. And you're starting to get really stir crazy. You can't do anything. There's nothing new to research. You've actually caught up on all of your research.
No!
You have nothing to work on.
It's Jover for him. It's so Jover.
Adira, you're starting to feel a little claustrophobic, admittedly.
Oh, everything's small.
You do fit at least in the doorway, so you don't have to worry about, bonking your head, but it's starting to get to you. There's nothing to break away the seemingly, almost monotonous routine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she can't even use her phone.
Yep. Yeah.
Damn.
What would you all like to do for week 2?
Adira just started resorting to doing laps around this fuck-ass ring.
And let me also roll for Allie before I forget.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Actually, I forget she does get to roll that with advantage. Okay. She's less stir crazy. But she's definitely joining you, Adira. She's too much energy.
Adira's used to doing heavy physical labor every day of her life. So not having anything to do is driving her insane.
I spent months flying before. This ain't nothing.
Mm-hmm. As it gets to about midway through week 2, you're all, Luca, I'm getting really twitchy. And you're gonna have to roll this with disadvantage. But you all kind of realize, man, you guys haven't seen toaster oven in a really fucking long time.
Where is my son? Darn it, you're Toby.
As I need everyone to make a perception check.
I would have Hex wasn't blocking my entire view. What the fuck,
You know what?
man?
I'll use
can roll
I'll use
for
a
you.
stamina.
Can you roll for me? I don't know what Hex is doing to my computer.
He's being a baby.
What is he
Man,
doing?
I'll use one more
Damn.
stamina.
Honestly,
I look
what's
over
the free
and
stamina
just
use now that I
the
think about?
screen is entirely white.
Oh,
Okay.
I think it's fine to keep the net one though.
Oh.
Oh my god, he opened a million tabs.
Whoopsie did.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ, Sally.
Strange, I think this is too many tabs.
Maybe just
Maybe just close the entire thing.
The handle of times it loads. Where's my task manager? I need to end this.
Check how many tabs are open on Task Manager. Please tell me you can.
My computer's gonna crash.
So for context, that's jumped onto their keyboard and just opened so many tabs. It's literally just a white screen.
oh no.
It's what the fuck? I'm at 100% CPU.
Oh my god, kill it!
Jesus.
Yeah, 100% CPU.
My PC.
Oh, it's not letting them kill it. Oh no.
I killed it.
Okay,
Oh no, I
put
saved the
save
tabs
the
I have
tabs I have
open on
opened.
my browser.
Oh no.
no, no.
You're cooked.
Time for the PC to start taking off.
I think I'm good.
Oh lord. Yeah. You noticed Allie kind of goes missing next. But not quite for as
Which
long.
one of you?
Just during the search. As yeah, Samson, you know where to check.
Yeah, it takes 1 minute to squeeze through.
Oh, Luca, you do as well. Yeah. You see Toaster Oven has built some sort of like a fucking fort in which he's just perched upon a little throne.
Strange, what has he built this fort out of?
You know, make me a perception check again.
I
Advantage.
think we
Oh,
both
no.
I think we both know.
Yeah. Yeah. You would have noticed. See, you're used to ship life. You've been checking things routinely, just, you know, maintenance, all of that. Couple of medical supplies that went missing. A lot of the cargo. Some of Luca's notes again. One of which that he's folded into a little paper crown. And shittily painted,
He's-
too.
He's just gonna cross his. See, for a second, I thought you were gonna have me be cooked and have this be a tower made only of the stuff that Corbin hid in here.
You can make a little perception. Actually, no. Actually, you got a 26, yeah. Yeah, you notice he has like a little war corner where it is just that.
Gonna look at him, and he's going to kneel down. All right. So here's the deal. I need the papers, and I need that. And if we need the medical stuff, you have to give it back. Deal?
He whips out the little lighter.
Brother, he'll just pull the piece out on him.
As he like holds one of Luca's papers over it.
I will turn you into a tennis ball thrower.
Ali's just blinking between the two. Hello?
It's a thing that you use when you have. You know what? Never mind. Alright, you little shit. I'll turn you into. I'll turn you into a knife sharpener. Alright.
Yeah. Toaster oven. Kind of like looks saddened, but hands over his little paper crown.
Thank you. As you're going to like look over to Allie. Do you want to help Toaster Oven make another crown?
Can I?
Yeah, just use your paper.
Okay.
She like scoops him up and like runs off to her room.
How many of these stupid things did he fucking find to use to make a tower?
A lot.
Jesus Christ. Alright, time to start looking through the Pinterest and see which ones they were. Since you lost the list.
Bro, I'm so mad. I don't know where it went.
As he's just pocketing these as fast as he can. To make sure no one sees it.
Yeah. It's you that.
Luca. And you're so uncomfortable. It's okay. Mr. Cuddles is there with you. And Mr. Cuddles wants a hug. Oh.
Oh, that's lovely. I guess I'll give him a nice little hug.
Yeah.
Give your mama a hug.
No.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Nothing appears to have
Blink.
happened. You're just hugging a nice
Blink.
little bear.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice.
He only has the power you give him, Luca.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm not terrified at all.
Yeah. And as you all, is there anything specific anyone would like to do for the remainder of the week as you approach ever so closer to your destination?
The amount of laps that Adira has done around this like fuck-ass space, like little spaceship, has got to be crazy.
Yeah.
More flying. Yay.
More practice with the farm.
Yeah.
Sir, can you not sit? Baby boy, no. No. Streaming. You don't get that during that. You can do some fucked up shit.
Well, like open 4 million tabs.
There you go, Heads. Yeah. Adira, what is your acrobatics looking like?
Acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
I have to open my character sheet again. I've read it for 4 million tabs. Acrobatics at a +3.
Okay. At a +1, as you've gotten used to kind of weaving through very quickly and jumping over some of the doorways. Aria, what's your flight speed at?
Well, let me see. I think doesn't the flight speed just hold with?
It's just
What
your
is-
movement speed.
Yeah, it's like just
Okay. Are you working on maintaining the form or working on just more
Yeah, I
speed?
was also trying to maintain it longer.
Okay. What are you
This is
both
like a
at
daily
currently?
practice. I think I was stuck at the 1 minute because I wasn't.
Yeah, you were still at the 1 minute.
Okay. I'll say you can add another minute.
Yay!
What was Samson's at?
His was at 2 minutes.
Oh, alright.
But he's working on less so increasing the duration at this point, and instead working on making it something that he can turn on and off multiple times.
Okay.
So
What
like
is
2 minutes in a
your
day, but like,
what's your highest
you know what
mental
I'm saying?
stat? Yeah.
That would be the charisma. Sitting at a 19.
Go ahead and roll a check for that. Oh,
You're gonna
Oh!
use an inspiration point.
okay. You're not quite there, but you're getting there.
Okay.
Alright. So you all spend the week training Dally, getting a little more hyperactive by the day. But you finally get the little notification on the nav computer that you've arrived. As,
I drop this bitch out of autopilot.
yeah, I'm gonna say 3 different vehicles checks.
Don't crash.
3 different vehicle checks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's really, really good because the third DC was very high.
Don't crash.
Listen, I'm the best pilot in the new galaxy, right?
As
Might be-
you manage to safely get it out of autopilot and start your descent. Is everyone staying seated for this?
Yeah.
Did you give
Okay.
an announcement? But yeah.
And did Samson give
You
an
would have yelled at your
announcement?
missus to strap. Yeah, he would have said that they were going in for a landing and to strap in with it, lest they wanted to learn what the floor tasted like.
Yeah, you get that lovely message over comms.
Aren't like these ones the only ones that like actually have like a
Yes.
I'm gonna make sure Adira grabs Allie. Come on, Allie.
Yeah, she's.
Seatbelts, everyone.
We'll put her over here.
Come here. Let's strap you in.
Toaster oven is just latching onto you.
Iconic.
Those poor fools chilling in their bed, just.
Yeah,
Seatbelts, everyone.
it's just a little unfortunate. So you all strap down. So you slowly, watch the descent into the planet. Samson, your flight skills are put to the fucking test because you can't see shit. It is completely white. There's gusts of winds that are at such force that you feel the ship actually move from them. And it's kind of deterring your flight path a little. So
Got Horizon with 3.
yeah.
i.e., praying during this landing.
What are you saying?
Just a little prayer to Horizon to look out for them. So what's the check I need to make?
Just
sorry?
for prayer or for vehicle?
Sure, for the prayer.
Only a D100.
D100.
Oh.
12.
12. Alright, I'm gonna roll a D100. We're gonna see how good they are. Okay. You feel a particularly strong wind kind of catch onto the ship. And there's a horrific grinding noise as you're clearly hitting something on the way down. Before you feel almost something guide your hand and quickly move away.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Literally. As you manage to land safely. A couple of system alerts going off, but it only appears to be minor damage, luckily.
Luckily, Adira is a trained mechanic.
Yeah.
He's gonna quickly look over to the others and be like, alright, you guys stay in here. Me and Adira are gonna go out and assess the damages.
Maybe when it's exploring.
We'll go. First things first, baby. We gotta make sure that the ship is okay. We'll be able to go outside in a little bit. But for now, someone needs to watch Adira while she works, and I need to be able to do that without watching you.
Okay.
We'll be back
Thank
soon,
you,
don't worry.
Pumpkin.
Yeah.
He's gonna give her a little kiss on the forehead.
Can I walk you to the
Besides.
door?
What'd you say?
Can I walk you to the door?
Yeah, of course. Besides, you have a super special job. You get to watch Aria and the others and make sure they're super safe while we go out and do that. You think you can do that?
Yeah.
Alright.
As you all kind of head down. I'll grab Aria too. So I assume she's gonna at least be walking them out some.
Yeah. Just to like the door.
Time to fix this ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready to fix this ship while I watch the horizon. Armed with a flame tongue longsword and a Power Ranger morpher.
Yep. As
Make sure you put on your clothes, your coats.
Yeah, the winter clothes.
make sure you have those on.
Did we get winter?
We did. Everyone got some,
Yeah,
don't
we
worry.
took care of that for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Who's going to open the hatch? Because I do need you to make me a strength check because it does
I
get
can-
stuck.
I'll open it.
Check her.
Luca over here, actually. Here we go.
Check her safe.
Check. Or an athletics check if that is easier. Jesus Christ, never mind.
But
Fair enough.
fair enough.
Yeah. You managed to get it open. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh shit! I'm rolling so good.
Nice. Okay. Allie kind of latches onto Aria's leg to prevent her falling over. Luca, you managed to catch yourself. But I'm gonna guess. Yeah, Toaster oven is
No.
sent flying because as soon as you open this door, there's just a massive gust of wind.
Oh, Toaster, are you okay?
Because he's like sent all the way over here.
Oh no, poor guy.
Alright. We should be back soon. You guys get out of the doorway and go get warm.
Okay.
She's like shivering because she doesn't have her coat on.
I'll make sure to.
Little appreciative nod. And then he'll go through first.
Alright. There was something I didn't need to.
As you know what? He's gonna. He is just walking with the blicky out.
That's so funny. Oh no. We're gonna move you two. Put you in there. So we get a little nap change.
Ooh.
Guys, welcome to the lovely freezing hellscape you are currently in. Let me grab you two. There we go. You are both welcome to make perception checks. Samson, I assume for surveying the area, and Adira to try and find where the ship is damaged.
It's an 18.
An 18. Yeah, there's some pretty noticeable, like, scratches and a couple of dents on the side.
Stamina that actually.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
gonna,
she's gonna
like,
like
whip out her
go about her
tools.
tools
Shit.
and shit.
Okay. Samson, even with the goggles, it's really fucking hard to see here. There seems to be odd light refracting from some of the ice chunks in the area around you, but for the most part, with the pretty much ripping winds and almost blizzard that seems to be happening on the planet right now, it's very difficult to see much.
Difficult to see much, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Is this a worthy enough a bit?
What are you doing?
Well, yeah, obviously he'd want to use some of the things he's found, so I'm debating if this is a worthy enough bit.
Oh my god.
Potentially scaring the piss out of Adira.
That would be funny though.
That would be funny. Uh, hmm. You know what? We'll leave it up to gambling. Of course. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Let me give you the video to post.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Just make sure this is right. Yeah. Yo, it gives him a different gun than a pistol. That's his justification.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give me that! Don't give me that!
Like, I love him so much.
Is he
This
doing
was
this
supposed to be a
exact
one-off
thing?
bit. He does the whole thing when you're not looking.
She hears you though.
I mean, the winds are pretty loud.
She's right next to you.
Fair enough.
You know what? You know what? For Samson's dignity, Adira, roll a perception check.
That's a 16.
I will do. You do not hear.
What the fuck? Yeah, but she's looking at me like, what the fuck what are you wearing? What is that?
It's a gift from Corvin.
Yeah, that checks out.
I am. You didn't even hear it. He's
Listen.
catching the shade.
Listen, for all Destiny is good at, I haven't really gotten the whole whipping winds thing with a regular projectile. So you know, this is a little bit better.
Yeah, fair enough. Like,
Yeah, maybe, what did we say it would be under for her?
It's just a
Probably a Smith.
Yeah. Roll me a tools check for her.
Okay, I flavor texted. It's alright. It's alright. That's what it says.
Oh. Yeah, you're starting to make some progress. Your tools are kind of freezing a little though.
Yeah, she's just like swearing under her breath and like bonking with her hand. That's what they're doing.
Make me a strength saving throw. You break your wrench.
She's gonna swear and like chuck their wrench over before digging back in her bag. For
Where are you throwing it?
Just behind her.
Make me an athletics check. Okay.
Poor Samson's just like combing the horizon and just gets conked with a wrench in the back of the head.
Samson, make me a... Actually, you wouldn't fucking hear it. Oh, what's your AC?
A 20.
Okay. You're about to turn and see what Adira is like cussing over before this thing like narrowly like whizzes by your face and cracks into the ground.
She's not even looking back.
He's just gonna slowly look down at it, back at her. Watch where you're throwing those.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
bad.
As she continuing working while like mumbling under her breath about how her tools are freezing and breaking.
Do you need something for the whole freezing thing?
I mean, it would be helpful.
Alright, you're gonna change back and step over. And he'll pop the flame tongue.
Yeah, that seems to help melt away the ice that's slowly been forming over them. It's neat.
Teamwork.
Ugh.
What was that for?
Side-eye.
I need a perception check.
For both of us?
Yeah. Yeah. Samson, you think you hear more cracking
maybe, but you're not sure.
Or cracking.
Mm-hmm.
What are we standing on right now?
You don't know.
My face.
Is there any type of check I could make to try and discern that?
You can make me a survival check.
A survival check?
Yeah. Something. It was a little ways off. It looks like ice. Very, very frozen ice. You can only assume underneath what you're standing on is also ice. As you kind of realize, you didn't exactly find land. You found the ocean.
The ocean we're not supposed to disturb.
That you'd also just threw
No.
a wrench in and started cracking.
He's just gonna give her the most bombastic side eye.
Why
You
are
just
looking at me
had
like
to
that?
throw the fucking wrench.
What do you mean?
Get back in the ship.
I'm not done though.
Get back in the ship.
Okay, damn. Oh, fine. She like gathers her things and gets back in the ship.
Yeah.
He is going to run back in, and he's gonna hit the jet.
As you do this, just for like speed purposes, make me either a strength or dexterity check so we can see how fast you get there.
Oh no.
Gonna stamina that.
Oh boy.
One more. Two more. Jesus Christ. There we go.
So you manage to get there. You're running all the way to the ring in an attempt to power up the engine. But you kind of hear them sputter out and the lights flicker.
Not right now.
As you see on one of the monitors, there seems to be an alert on the screen that the ship's engines are freezing over.
Oh, for the love of fuck. Uh, so,
Would Adira have? I think Adira would have started following him because she's confused as fuck. What's going on?
we're sitting on top of an ocean.
Or what?
We're on an ocean.
So,
If your argument is oceans have water, I will turn around and shoot you.
why would I? You think very little of me.
Damn.
You dropped out of the second grade, forgive me.
Scoffs. I'm not that dumb. Okay. How fast can we get off the ocean?
Well, seeing as the engines are frozen, how familiar are you with flying a ship?
Well, not
Okay.
too familiar.
So
But
sit in that seat.
okay.
So when I try and reach you through the comms, you are going to press that button, pull that lever,
Okay.
and pull up just a little.
Just a little.
And you are not going to close the hatch.
Okay.
I'm going to manually heat up the engines. You are going to fire them and pull up, and I am going to fly back into the ship.
Okay. I can do that.
He is going to run back outside to heat up the engines with the flame tongue.
Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna need an athletics check to get up onto the ship.
Okay. Could I argue acrobatic?
You may. Yeah, that would do it. You're up on the ship's engines. You can see very sort of snow blizzard it has. Maybe that explains the odd crystal-like formation sticking out in the ocean, or the fact that it's frozen solid enough to hold the weight of a ship. That things seem to freeze very quickly here. In fact, you see a little bit of it starting to form on your own clothes. Or
He's gonna do his utmost to heat up the engine.
do you have a fire spell or attack?
I have flame tongue longsword.
Make me. It's
I'm so-
it's helping, but not enough to fully like, how do I describe this? It's freezing faster than you can actually melt it down.
Aria, do you happen to have a fire spell?
Good question. Let me look through. I don't think so.
I have a weapon that does fire damage.
Oh, you also right, your mace.
Yeah.
Or
Should make a joke.
hammer.
Should make a joke. The best thing I got is prestidigitation, frowny face. The warmest thing I have.
No.
It's either I run back in and grab your hammer, or I take a gamble with another prayer.
Samson, why do the gods want to talk to me? Also, Samson, please, I need help.
I mean, hey. If it works, it works.
Mm-hmm.
Carolyn, you guys good? You too?
What would you like to do? As the ice cracking seems to get a little louder. Oddly enough,
You know what?
you can hear the wind through the ship as it sounds almost like howling.
You know what? We'll go for another prayer. Why not? We'll pray to Miss Goddess of Fire over there for some help making this actually work.
Yeah. Roll me another D100.
$59.
Okay. So that's close enough because it is within the range of 10. So yeah. She. How do I describe this?
You feel almost like a gentle sort of warmth. More from not quite the enchanted clothes you wear to keep this sort of weather from freezing you, and not just the outer layer of it. But something else. As the frost on your clothes seems to melt away, and the ice on the ship evaporates.
Yippee! Now do as I said.
Yeah, Adira's gonna,
Adira, my sweet summer child. Intelligence check.
Why would you do this to me?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a disadvantage though.
What do you mean? You didn't say that part.
What
What the
the
fuck?
fuck?
Okay,
Okay,
I'll use my
inspo,
inspo.
I guess.
Okay, I'll let you have the 20.
Oh, you said the 20?
20?
E.
Yes.
Adira, by some miracle of God, you managed to do as said.
The first time that's happened in her life.
Yeah, and it's going great. Until the ship reappears where it was.
What?
Yeah.
Like it did it. It just,
Like-
it just went back to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Samson, I did what you said.
Yeah, I noticed.
It doesn't seem to be icing anymore, and the cracking seems to have stopped. But it's like you never even moved, like you just landed.
She's gonna try again.
So you,
Wait, it's like we just landed.
mm-hmm.
So, are any of Adira's repairs there?
No.
Furthermore,
Is my bridge still broken?
yeah,
Adira,
that is gonna say.
You-
He's gonna ask you to check your tool bag.
Sure. And she like checks it.
Adira, your wrench is in there.
Wait, this was broken.
It
Yeah.
looks exactly the same as before.
I don't like this.
He's gonna come back inside, and he's gonna attempt to do the liftoff procedure just once.
You are welcome to do so.
Yep.
Make me a vehicle check. Yeah, you take off without issue. And the moment you're like, oh, maybe for some reason we were just hallucinating it, bumpy landing somewhat and all of that. And then you blink and you're grounded again.
What the fuck?
He's gonna blink a few times. So, Aria,
yes. Like further away. Unless you walk up to her.
I know
somewhere.
he can't protect us, but perhaps he could give us some insight. Could you try and get in contact with your buddy?
I'll see what I can do.
Down here.
She just kind of tries to think and reach out.
Yeah, roll me an Arcana.
I love Arcana checks. Hiya!
Yeah. You feel his presence. Yes, what are you asking?
He's
Oh,
going
good.
to explain to Aria to like give him a sit rep and ask what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, so she'll kind of just be like, or kind of, do you know anything about this kind of loop?
Hmm.
I guess would be a good way to describe it.
Interesting. I don't know much about this godling as they are not yet fully formed. I suppose you could say we're in a dream of sorts.
Oh. Yeah, that'll just kind of be communicated.
Sorry,
And
did you
how
say a
would we get
dream?
up from said dream?
You. Perhaps that is the wrong word. Allow me to, I guess, urge this as a reminder so that you will not forget. You can die. But it's similar to illusion. You were still actively in reality, but in the haze of the make-believe.
Oh,
It will likely settle after the storm has passed, and you will be able to move. Until then, you will find things reset.
Uh,
Also, be wary of the things that lurk during storms.
Things that
the
lurk.
things that lurk in storms.
oh, hell no, we got the storm mechanic.
As you'll get the sense that he was about to say more before the almost connection you all felt with him disconnects.
Ah,
Well, looks like
we're
out
in the thick
here.
of it.
Dumb!
And now they know me where it snows.
Oh no.
Please, not this game too. Not this game too.
Oh boy. Yeah, you guys are dealing with a little bit of silly. Anyways, did anyone bother closing that hatch?
I would say we did on our way up, yes.
Okay. Luca. Mr. Cuddles is hungry.
Oh man. I don't know. Can you eat like an apple or something? I frown.
You don't even have Mr. Cuddles with you. And he's saying
Oh.
he's hungry.
Blinks. Is. I'll go check and see if he's chilling in my room because last time he was not on my bed.
Who has a passive perception of at least 15?
I do.
Me.
Oh, poor Aria. Yeah. You all hear the hatch open.
What the fuck?
Mm. Mm.
Do I go investigate? Do I?
I feel like Luca would be able to try and put 2 and 2 together. And he would also go, by the way. I don't care what Samson says. That is kind of my business, unfortunately.
It's kind of horrifying, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. My unfortunate business.
As you two kind of go and check the hatches wide open, letting a bunch of snow into the area, but there's no sign of anyone leaving through it. You have a theory and you don't like it?
Yeah. Luca's just gonna turn to Samson. He said he was hungry before I heard this thing open. And I don't have him with me. Yeah. Yeah. Yup.
Are you both prepared to exit during a storm?
Emotionally? No. But I kind of have to now.
You do!
Are you not gonna check the room first?
I'm pretty confident that he's left.
Yeah.
Are you gonna inform any of us that you're leaving?
Allie is
Yeah.
all bundled up and also trying to go with. Toaster Oven is staying on the ship because he is little, has no cold proofing, and would freeze.
Yeah, just went from the pat. Keep the fort secured, bud.
He nods.
You good?
Yeah.
Make me proud.
He does like
on his little head.
he does like a little attempt at a salute. Aria, are you heading with them?
Yes, I'm gonna get on the clothes.
Alright. Just so I could quickly copy. Shoes naps. Fix this for sure.
I'm crying. What do you think he eats? Oh
Hey,
no.
he might.
I mean, if he eats everything, I guess technically.
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy.
Thank you, I try.
As this does count as difficult terrain. Oh god. Where would you like to investigate nearby?
Well, are there any
He didn't
traces
leave anything
that there
like
was a
tracks.
yeah, is there any traces of a
Little
fuck ass
print.
teddy bear?
It is. Normally, I would have you roll, but given the fact of how windy and how snowy it is, it would immediately be lost.
That's fucked.
So I wanted to make a joke earlier about the fact that I know I imagine one of those like scenes opening where like in a movie where like the hatch is opening in the back and it's just a bear standing there.
The
God,
Darth
no,
Vader
stop that.
hallway scene with
Yeah.
Mr. Cuddles.
Just a little bear.
Oh my god.
Bear walking
Especially
out.
since it's the fucking IKEA bear, so it's a fat ass tummy.
Just
Wait, that's
walking
kind
out
of funny. Yeah, I know what I'm drawing after session, I think.
Hypothetically, using the words of my class, considering this thing is bound to my soul and my body, would I be able to maybe sense him perhaps a little bit?
Like
you
the
can
cardinal
even-
direction.
You can
Yeah.
make an Arcana check to see if you can at least narrow down on the direction.
God, please help me.
Oh, look at you! Yeah,
Arcana.
yeah, he's. Let's see. He's over. You think over here somewhere? About this direction.
Luca's gonna point over there and make mention that he kind of feels Mr. Cuddles' vibe from over there.
Oh, that's a good place to start as any. So he's going to lead the gang over in that direction.
Yippee.
Let's go, gang.
Yeah. As you head over in that direction, I need a perception check from everyone. Let's see. Yeah. Samson, do you think you see something move?
I see something move.
Do you think you see something move when you're all about right here? Actually, for accuracy, let's just put Allie in the middle of the group because I'm pretty sure that's how that would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where was the ping?
I thought you saw something here, but it was hard to tell.
He's gonna head over in that direction.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
13.
You feel yourself get shoved by something and aren't quite able to catch yourself as you fall over. You're not
What
able
is
to see
standing on
what.
top of me? Is there like any form of figure to it?
It seems as if you were brushed by something. You know when someone's walking by quickly and you get knocked over? Or nearly knocked over. So shoulder checked, if you will.
Okay. do I have like? Can I make like a check to figure out which way I was going from the way it knocked me on my ass?
It seemed to be heading in the direction that Luca thought Mr. Cuddles was going.
He's gonna lead them to follow, and he's gonna run after it.
Yippee!
Yep. So I need everyone to make either, I guess, I'll say a survival.
Could I give
No.
them a
Oh.
benefit
Yeah,
to
survive.
Could I give them aid in following me by casting light on myself?
Yes.
Okay.
I get to roll alleys. Survival is which stat again? Because I don't have all our skills.
Wisdom. We're gonna
Wisdom.
stamina that.
Yeesh.
We're gonna
Oof.
stamina that.
Okay.
You're not doing so hot.
Technically, that would be with advantage. Okay.
Oh.
We will. We'll manage to kind of catch up to where Samson is. Ali lagging behind a little bit. Our little legs can only wade through so much snow.
Do you want me to carry you, honey?
But this is fun.
Okay, well just hold my
Just hold
hand,
my
okay?
hand, okay?
Okay. She like offers like her little knitted hand up. She has like cute little pink mittens and there's little cat faces on them.
That's so cute. Yeah, Adira's gonna hold like firmly onto her hand.
That says, Samson, where are you leading them?
The way Luca directed them to.
Luca, make
He's
me
more so
another-
just leading because if there is something on the planet, Mirage or otherwise, he is the one with the gun.
Mm-hmm. Luca, make me another Arcana check.
Manifesting.
Oh shit!
Manifesting.
Damn.
Manifesting!
I got
Yeah.
expertise on this thing.
Luca, you feel so close to Mr. Cuddles. You think he might be in about this area.
Luca's gonna point right there.
He's gonna dash over.
Samson, maybe a dexterity saving throw.
Get
Whoa!
fucked.
Shit!
You don't realize it until you're already on it. You're on oddly uncovered ice. But that shit ain't gonna stop you. Because you do a sick ass flip and land on your feet regardless.
Yippee. Where's this fuck ass bear? If Allie can't run in this shit, I know his bitch ass can't.
Yeah. As we need a perception check from everyone. As you hear the sound of crunching, let's see, Luca, Adira, Aria. You see Mr. Cuddles like in between these crystals. It looks like he was dropped there. But the crystals look like they were being chipped away at.
So Luca's gonna go over and grab him.
Yeah, as you do that, Luca, I get an Arcana check, please.
Damn.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You finally figured out what the redacted material was. These odd, like, ice formations. They are ice, almost, yes, but you realize the interior of them is the same sort of mana crystal that Astraeus Station is powered on. As one this size alone could sell for at least 15,000 platinum, pretty much. So I'd say converting that to this game, 30,000 credits.
Holy shit.
It. Do you notice though? It has a little bit of a crack running through it. Is it made me. You got a 29. That's almost a 30. You do know that when these get damaged, they're very explosive.
I feel like that's something we would all know.
Yeah. I mean, Samson, you've been around enough times. You
I've
kind of look
definitely
at it
seen someone
pulsating,
blow one of
and
these
you're
up.
like, ugh.
Oh my god, would Adira know?
I don't think you're in the position currently to even see it right now.
Oh, that's true.
You are taller than Aria, but I don't know.
He's gonna yell at them to get back.
Yeah, dude, just gonna scoop up Ellie.
Yeah.
Making her way back.
Dexterity saving throws.
Here we go.
Oh,
Stamina.
I do.
Body's good.
Yeah. Yeah. So you very narrowly managed to avoid the sort of explosion from the crystal damage. The ice you were on cracking further.
If we ship like that, we go reset it.
Maybe.
It doesn't seem to be spreading. It's like, how do I describe it? Almost like a concentrated, like, crater.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
Thick enough to have a fucking crater.
Mm-hmm. Well, think about it.
It
At
was
least
thick
for
enough
this
for
one.
a whole ship, yeah.
Yeah, that and these crystals, it's only 3 of them.
Mm.
Yeah, Mr. Cuddles is a freak.
And these are growing on the ice.
You can make me a perception check if you want to go back towards the crater. You notice the crater seems to be full of like this fine, almost crystal like dust. So you realize it wasn't just 3, it was a massive chunk of them under the ice. You're not sure how far down it goes.
I don't like
Hi.
that.
Luca, are you sure that Mr. Cuddles is in the bear?
Luca just like, I fucking hope so. Basically. You can make me an Arcana check if you want to see. And try and pinpoint the connection again. Yeah. Luca, there's little crystal shards sticking out of Mr. Cuddles. They kind of sink into him before the bear repairs itself.
It's magic. That's fucking wonderful. He eats fucking magic. Okay.
Allie's just hiding.
Alright.
Adira has her picked
Everybody
up.
back. Everybody back to the ship. We're gonna need to reevaluate how we go about this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you'll do. Kind of. There's a silly thing.
Oh no.
Change.
Our fucking ship.
Huh?
Oh. Where's the ship?
I think the reset point is around us.
The crystals? Or is the crater still there?
No.
Okay. Thinking about this rationally. Uh, do we know the coordinates of where we are? Is that something we could argue that we are at least aware of?
Yeah.
Okay. So, we know that's where the ship is. Uh,
Hmm.
Pose. And Luca, you're sure that you have Mr. Cuddles?
As you go to tighten around Mr. Cuddles, you're holding nothing.
Oh, fuck me, he's
Oh,
controlling the
shit.
reset points. Where? Alright, you need to figure out where he is. And we need to go find him.
Reduced to Mr.
Damn.
Cuddles
Oh,
banner.
7.
Damn. Yeah. As
That's the
you're
magic
all
I wanted.
having this conversation, Allie is just reaching towards one of, like, the ground. Bless you. Want to be set down, honey? And she, like, kind of just runs.
Hey, Allie.
Further onto the ice, mind
He's-
you. She like picks
He's
up a little
fucking.
stone.
Don't run too far.
He's just booking it after her.
There you go. She like hands a little crystal up to you.
Can I pick it up? Thank you. He is going to kneel down and be like, I know this is a little exciting. You cannot run off like that.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No, you're okay. It's just, especially with the dream stuff, as Space Grandpa put it, I don't want us to get separated.
I see. Okay.
She like offers out her little hand.
He's gonna settle for carrying her and making sure he has an eye on her at all times. As I'm beginning to realize how this place works.
I've played
If
the
you are
Outer
not
Wilds.
looking at it is like Toast's brain. It has no object
What
permanence.
the fuck?
You're
So,
beginning to realize.
This is because
I'm not.
it's a spatial dream. We probably haven't even left the fucking ship.
Guys,
You're probably just stuck in our own heads.
I hope this isn't like the quantum mechanics in the Outer Wilds. If you look away, it moves.
Yeah. Yeah. Adira, you feel something brush up against you.
And she's gonna like yelp as she like looks over.
Nothing.
Something just touched me.
The way she sounded so panicked, my poor girl.
Yeah, that's
Calm
creepy.
down.
Samson, you still holding the crystal I gave you?
Yeah,
It's warm.
it's warm.
It's warm.
It's warm.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna swap them. So he is holding Allie with his normal arm, and he is holding the crystal with the metal arm.
You know, like the phantom pain you've kind of been suffering with? It soothes a little.
Oh. Interesting.
She's gonna, like, kind of blink up at you confused before pointing behind the trio. What's that behind them?
He's going to make sure she is in his peripheral the entire time. He turns both of them around to look.
Are you all looking?
But Deer's too scared to look.
Why not?
You're all... everyone minus the deer. You see a glimpse of something still white, very hard to see in this environment. Move by. Maybe the glint of an eye. Some things, you're not sure. And then it's gone.
If he's not the one in control in this place, it's just a dream state based off of the godling, then it would stand to reason we're somewhere in its mindscape. You know what? Despite better judgment, he's gonna call out a little hello.
As you do, the kind of howling of the wind lessens. You don't get a response, and it is still very much a snowstorm. But at least it's not nearly knocking you over from the force of the winds.
You know what? He'll try again.
Well, it dies down a little more. The snow suspended almost as if it was foggy. And eerie, almost quiet following the area.
He'll hit a quick little, you can come out now.
You don't get a response from that one. Nothing seems to change. For
What in this? Sorry, what?
you
Oh, I
can
was mumbling to myself.
yeah, you'll kind of almost breathe a sigh of relief. A little bit just because it's a lot quieter now. Until that's disturbed, as there is a sound of a massive explosion.
Where's the explosion coming from?
Ice kind of fracturing. And it's coming from, let me just turn it on, all the way over here.
Is this to the source of this explosion?
What'd you say, Bob?
Any clues to the source of this? Like, obviously it was one of the crystals, but like the catalyst that caused it to go boom.
No. But the winds seem to pick up again. As... What direction are you all looking?
The source of the explosion.
Adira never turned around.
Yeah. Adira's gone.
What?
Oh.
Oh,
What? Okay. That's fine. That's great.
Let me just, let me get you the GM later.
oh no.
Adira?
She's just gone.
She's gone.
I'm so scared of what Adira's seeing right now.
So are you all heading towards the sound?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you all make your way over slowly because it seems to almost be trying to push you away. Adira. You're below the ice.
Below? In the water?
You could assume so, because you see the winds and snow slowly covering it up. But you don't feel as though you're underwater. You're able to breathe and move normally, as if you were on land.
She's gonna try and call out. She's like, hello? Is anyone there?
Well, your own voice kind of echoes back. So you're in some sort of frozen, almost entirely different place underneath. It looks to have its own form of nature and trees, but all entirely frozen and crystal-like, to the point where you're not even sure if they are anything but that material.
Is it clear under here?
It's clearer, but still hazy. It's like a moment frozen in time and captured in glass.
She's gonna call out again. She's like, if there's anyone there, like, I'm not gonna harm you.
Hello?
You don't hear anything besides your voice.
Can she walk?
Yeah?
She's gonna walk a little bit.
You walk further and further, and maybe a perception check.
Okay. Not bad.
Okay. It's almost impossible to fully make out as you look up into the sky ceiling. You realize how incredibly far down you are. Those large crystals from on the surface look almost like ants.
Fine.
And you continue walking.
Yeah. She's looking for any signs of life.
There are none. In fact, the only sound in here is from you. Your footsteps, your breathing. There is no other sound. You can't even hear the voices of your friend.
Waffle,
Hi,
yeah.
Mom.
You have some opinions, man. She's gonna stop. She feels like walking is a little pointless. And she just kind of looks around and gives a small sigh.
And even the sort of small sigh she gives echoes in the area you're in. So make me a perception check at advantage, I'll say. Because you've been walking for a bit. Yeah. You sigh, the echo kind of ringing out as you hear something. You're not sure. You almost doubt it for a minute because you've been walking for what felt like forever. It silence, the only noise being you. Until you hear almost a gentle thudding.
Gentle what?
Gentle what?
A gentle thudding as you kind of realize it's a little like a heartbeat.
She's gonna kneel down and like gently touch the ground.
Oh.
And the ground kind of glows when you touch it before you wake up and Mr. Cuddles is in front of you.
Ah. Bud?
Bear is just staring at you. He's not like standing, he's just like on the ground, I will say.
Are they still
alone?
Everyone give me like a survival check again.
Everyone? Me too?
Not you. You're not moving.
Ah, fuck.
Also with advantage.
I wonder-
'cause you guys
I wonder
can-
who's going to the fun zone next.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to do it just to see if I got. Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I will be using your original survival rules for something else because that's a funny idea. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Let's make a little Uber's survival. Oh, baby. Okay. You all managed to make your way over to the sound of the exploding area before you hear the familiar voice of Adira kind of getting jump scared by what you're not sure. But hey, you found Adira.
Where the fuck did you go?
It was weird. It was like
It was
under the ice. But it was its own area. Really far under.
You know what, Mr. Cuddles gets to be a square token because I think it's funny.
Square.
And there's like nothing there.
there.
Just me and my voice. Except at the end, I
I thought I heard like a heartbeat. And then I woke up and Mr. Cuddles was here.
Yeah.
Oh. We found Mr. Cuddles.
His
Now we
tummy
just need to
looks
find the ship.
rounder.
Luca, I need you to keep an eye on that thing 24/7. I forgot you went BRB, Reno. Welcome back. Just in time.
Oh, back right now.
It's your dog. It don't bite. Yes, it do.
I don't think Luca would say it don't bite anymore.
No, not anymore.
We found Mr. Cuddles.
Mm-hmm.
Adira had a weird like dream where she was under the ice. And she disappeared.
I thought it would be funny to make him a square. He deserves it.
Yeah, Adira's still like shaking off the weirdness of her weird little dream. Yeah, that was weird. It messed with my head a little. It was awfully pretty though.
It is.
And you went to this. Oh, God.
No.
God.
I refuse.
I'm not saying it anymore. Go ahead.
No. As you're all talking, Mr. Cuddles just seems to be absorbing more crystals.
Sir.
Again, his
you tell
belly
him to
looks
stop?
fatter.
Tell him if he eats them all enough, we'll have more for later.
Yeah. That's what were you gonna say, Samson?
Not gonna lie, I actually forgot.
This is what I was afraid of.
That's why I was afraid. I would have remembered mine.
It wasn't important.
I'm pretty sure it's something to do with Adira's weird, like, dream thing.
Probably.
I think you were trying. Oh, you were trying to ask. Like, where were you during that? You know.
No, we'd already done that.
Or just was it the heartbeat thing? I don't know.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is the wind still howling?
Yes. In fact, it might be worse than before. It's kind of hurting your ears a little. Also, I'm crying. It's a snoring and it's precious.
It's just a baby. Yeah.
I'm gonna try the calling out thing again.
Yeah, Adira's gonna call out too.
Hello.
No response.
No response, just wind.
Mm-hmm. You get the feeling that maybe Mr. Cuddles is annoying it a little.
Mr. Cuddles and what?
Mr. Cuddles is annoying it a little. Whatever it may be.
So I have an idea, but that requires me to see wherever he went. So he is going to hand Allie off to Aria.
Oh,
Alright. This happened and we all looked away from Adira. So I'm going to look one way and you're all going to look the other and we're gonna see what happens.
That's scary.
I know. But it'll be okay.
Yeah, see, I'm back. We'll be all fine.
Just like squinting at the logic of that.
Besides, when I just
Remember.
for a little bit, I wasn't in danger.
Hmm. Okay. And yes. Pinky promise you'll be
Thank
safe.
you. Always.
Nah, she just like hugs onto Aria.
well. Well,
Have
still
wait,
be careful.
folks.
Nice, Mimi. And he's gonna spin around to look the other way from you guys.
And we'll,
Yeah,
I
we'll
guess,
probably
turn
find
the
them
other
then.
way.
Yeah. Samson. As you do. You feels like particularly strong gust of snow. All you see suddenly around you is white. So you don't up here, and it seems to be a crystalline forest, as Adira described, but rather an empty, frozen cavern. Still, you
Yeah.
can tell he must be quite deep down because it's quite a ways up as you look. But it's almost eerily quiet.
I call out a greeting in Celestial this time. Use a wee bit of God speech, see what happens there.
Don't get
a verbal response. You feel as though something is watching.
He's gonna look around. We're not here to do for any trouble. We're simply here to take a look around.
And it doesn't seem to respond to the question. The scene around you seeming to change again. This time, you stand in what seems to be almost a meadow entirely frozen like glass.
Is this how you see the world?
It reminds you a little of home, in a way. Not the stations or any of the ships, but home.
This is how you see everything then? Due to your circumstances?
Yeah, that little crystal you had, even if it's in a pocket now or if you're still holding it, you feel it seem to get warmer.
He's gonna look down at it.
Be an Arcana check at advantage considering where you currently are.
I got one more. Let's go gambling.
You think
Man.
it's my god, that was fucking precious. You think it may be connected in some way. In what way you're not entirely sure. Before it seems to go back to normal. The area around you staying the same. No sound. Just you.
I mean, so long as we're here, you don't have to be alone. We'd just like to have our ship back. Not to leave, but to stay warm.
I feel the kind of environment around you shift. Really knocking you over, but you kind of catch yourself. So you're in a little frozen glass version of your ship.
Like this. The one that was on the planet's surface up until we got tangled in this.
And you can sense almost a pause in whatever you're communing with. Is there anything else
You
you'd
view
like
the
to
world
say?
as... Oh, good.
Is there anything else you would like to speak to?
He was gonna comment on the way that they view the world is truly magnificent.
As you say this, a little crystalline flower seems to grow out of the ground of the ship. It looks like it'd be easy to be picked.
I'll pick it up.
As you do, it disappears. Or rather, the environment around you. As you hear this odd flower, seemingly made of ice, but appearing almost like a cut crystal. It doesn't seem to appear like it could even melt. It almost radiates gold.
Sorry, what was the last part you said?
It seems to radiate cold instead of heat.
Huh. He'll just hold it in his hands, look down at it. Doesn't really have a spot to put it on his purse. That's the only unfortunate thing.
As you're kind of dealing with that chaos, and then you finally return. Everyone kind of... What has the party been doing during this? Anxious huddle?
I think Adira's been just making a snowman.
Damn.
She got bored.
She got bored.
No
Damn.
thoughts.
Her
Yeah,
ADHD kicked in.
Yeah, literally.
literally.
She's like making a little snowman.
Holding the child.
Yeah. So you all see Samson return.
Oh, hey.
How did
I
I see
still
a
have
little
a
one?
flower.
You do.
I still have a lot of things.
Oh.
You gonna go ahead, and though it will be a little uncomfortable, actually, so I'll just put it on his, coat for now, like on one of the pockets. I think it's lonely.
Oh.
Adira frowned.
That's
Like, it
sad.
might be asleep, but it seems to be conscious. Either that or it's connected to us through the crystals in some way that we make it conscious by being here.
Then you all can make me a history check to recall something Absalom said. All right. You're all able to recall it. You did warn not to disturb its slumber in the frozen ocean. And one of the first things that happened was cracking the ice.
Just to slumber.
We.
Man, I didn't realize throwing a wrench would...
Yeah. You
we'll have this whole discussion. One seems to howl very loudly. But something returns.
The ship?
The
Yeah.
ship.
I mean, hey, I asked nicely and it brought back. I'm just saying, I think I'm befriending this baby god. He'll call a little thank you out into the wind.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Joel Samson strikes
For
again.
real. Girl dad to a godling.
Girl dadding a godling.
Absalom
That's
did
kinda
say it has technically not yet been born, so it is a baby.
That's true.
And as far as God terms, ignoring how old the planet is, yeah.
He's gonna head back inside.
Yeah, before I do I'm just gonna talk out into the wind. I'm sorry for disturbing you. Very sorry.
Yeah. You don't get a response.
I have a theory I want to try.
Hmm?
Once we get back on the ship, before we try lifting off or anything, I'm gonna try to do a silly little meditate with the flower. I'm curious.
Okay. Let me move you all back to the ship.
Whew.
Toaster oven, my baby.
Actually, let me move him in here. Toaster Oven has been in the, like, fucking one of the TV rooms watching, like, some soap opera. I have no idea if he even comprehends what he's witnessing, but he seems to be very invested.
He's just like Dave for real.
No, for real.
Or not Dave, fucking DK.
Yeah, DK.
I mean, I feel like Dave would be into soap operas, though.
Yeah, but Dave would be into them and understand them. That's the
This
difference.
is true.
I mean, you're not having him rubbing into the coffee machine. No, absolutely not.
Bold of you to assume Toaster Oven can even love someone that way.
Hey, we never said it wasn't gonna be toxic.
What?
This is true. Look, you gotta accept he is a fucked up little guy. One of his okay, literally on his stat blocks, one of his moves is just a suicide bomb.
I know, I'm really sad about that one. Who wrote booty?
So Silver, your point?
Yeah. I guess it's either Dank or Reno.
Probably.
What?
Someone wrote booty.
Reno.
That was Reno.
Oh, someone wrote booty on the map.
Oh yeah, it was Reno. It was when we were naming the ship.
Where is everyone moving to? Miss Allie's just gonna go chill in her room because that was a lot of walking and she's very tired. She has little legs.
Poor baby.
I'm gonna go hang out with Toaster Oven.
So you're all finally back on the ship and able to chill.
Huh.
Luca, you have to watch Mr. Cuddles.
Okay, let me add
Because
Mr.
we
Cuddles
cannot
to
let
this
him get out again.
Where's the square?
one. Yeah. You're chilling with Mr. Cuddles in the room, I guess. Adira, you walk in. Toaster Oven is fucking loving this soap opera. He doesn't even like acknowledge you're sat next to him. He's so invested.
I love this little guy.
Is it like a soap opera in a language that Adira even knows?
Adira, what languages do you know?
Oh no.
I think it's common And I never
And I
decided what
decided
the language of the whole world was.
I'd say probably her race is like native tongue.
Yeah.
This,
Probably Sylvan.
yeah,
Yeah.
this isn't draconic.
Yeah, she just like looks at it. Realize she doesn't understand anything. And just shrugs.
You think the outfits are pretty?
Yeah.
You know, Servant kind of pauses. He like scampers over. He turns on the subtitles for you. But he does not know. And he goes back to watching. Aria, you just chilling.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, Luca's watching that. Samson, how are you gonna go about meditating?
He really only knows how to technically do it through like a prayer sort of thing. He's not the best at it. So he's just gonna cup the flower in his palm and then attempt to like clear his mind.
Okay. There we go. As you attempt to do this, maybe, actually, I'm not even gonna say an Arcana check. Just roll me. Actually, I'll say a D1000.
Oh shit.
E1000. 312.
You start to feel some form of connection, but not quite enough to reach out fully from how you've experienced it usually. Do you wish to attempt to press further?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll say roll me 2 more of those and you'll be taking the highest. I'm trying to find, because I did not save my fucking reference. It is a little bitch. Yeah, well, let me roll something. Not this. Okay. You a little bit more connection as you're back in the same little meadow. And this time, almost as if suspended in air, you see birds and butterflies. It's like a scene almost frozen in time.
Interesting. Other than the frozen scene, does he encounter anything?
You... Are you going about trying to see something?
Um, he's gonna walk out and around the scene, reminded that he's here as a friendly party.
Oh, right. As you kind of wander, you think the room's a little bigger. You wander through a meadow, through the forest that Adira must have been talking about. To almost crystalline like cavern. Instead of the simple blues ice from before, it's almost prismatic, like an aurora borealis. And you
All very
continue
pretty.
walking.
Yeah.
And you do. Give me a perception check.
Perception check. You got it, boss. 23.
Alrighty. So you see the glint of little blue and purple eyes.
Blue and purple eyes?
Mm-hmm. It seems to be in the largest crystal of the room.
He'll step over and set a hand on it.
As you do, you see a little face. And so I'm gonna add this into your character channel. Because I mean little face.
Aww. He's gonna give it a warm, or give them a little warm smile. Do you have a name?
He watches. They tilt their head as if confused. So you realize Samson, this god does not know how to speak. Oh.
He's gonna look at it, offer it a kind smile. I think I'll call you Nix.
It seems to look happy at the name. A little surprisingly warm smile on its face. So you feel a little bit of warmth. It almost takes you out of your meditation for a minute. Emanate from the flower. As they put a little hand on the crystal tube. Like
The big guy said you aren't supposed to wake up yet. when you do, let me know and I'll come back, okay? And until then, anytime you need me, I guess you can reach me through this, right?
They kind of nod.
Figure out all sorts of things to do until then.
They seem almost hesitant, yeah, in a way. It's almost area around ship's a little, again, not too big of a difference. It seems in this room they can't change much as they make the form of the bear.
He's gonna frown.
It's a
I promise you, I'm gonna make sure that mean old bear doesn't get anywhere near you.
make me another perception check. This little guy, I say he, but technically it does not have a gender. This little godling, you can tell has a few cracks on its skin, like it was hurt.
Oh. Can I attempt to hit him with a healing hands through the crystal?
You can try. You have to make me
Okay.
Arcana.
Okay.
Uh, you managed to heal a little bit of one of them. Enough to where it looks like it doesn't hurt quite as much.
It's about as best as I can do right now. But I promise when I can try again later, I will.
It seems to nod, giving a little yawn. So it looks so tired. Almost very similar to how Allie looks when she's trying to stay up too late.
You must have burnt a lot of energy entertaining us to try and say hello. It's okay to go back to sleep. You've had a long day.
As you say this, they seem to be almost already nodding off, going almost peacefully back to sleep in this almost suspended like form in the crystal. As you kind of pull back, moving your hand off of it, you kind of blink and you're back in the room.
He's just gonna let out a breath. I'm gonna move the little flower to his hair. And he's just gonna chill. Gonna play out the guitar and relax a little bit.
Yeah, as you go to strum on the guitar, I think that is where we are gonna end session.
Oh my god.
Yippee!
So I get to
Yippee.
DM Aria some fun things.
Oh. Oh.
You guys did wake up a godling.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But hey, I lulled it back to sleep.
He go EP now.
Which, you know, I will put in the mic for y'all real quick.
when I mean little, I mean really, really little.
Oh, it's such a
Oh
baby.
my goodness.
I
How's
thought
one to
about
10? 1 to 10. How could Adira when we visited by Aria's god? My god.
I mean, Ned's since. Oh boy, I just realized you named it. Oh no.
it's a nickname. It's a nickname.
That's not how it works with baby gods in this world.
I was gonna say.
Probably
Wait.
not. I probably did just name a god.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
child
you're now
under
the
the belt.
father of a god.
Yeah. Yeah. As you all had a very interesting adventure. Made it to the planet. Not a little stir crazy. Some of y'all are just now watching soap operas, which is kind of iconic. That's where we're gonna end the session. I believe our next one will be sometime in the new year. We're gonna see how New Year's celebration goes, but until next time, stay hydrated and thank you for joining. So I need to find my
Thanks for the
screens.
session.
Thank you.